You know what's really annoying? I had the volume already preset, and then it bumped it back up the second I clicked on actually start the game. How y'all doing, folks? Let me fix the bottom screen because it's a little wonky. That's better. Ah! Okay. How y'all doing? Those of you I saw on Odafest yesterday, thanks for being chill. Nice to have seen y'all. Otherwise, I'm a little tired. And I don't mean like sleepy tired, I mean like, oh god, my body. Wait, how... That reset the volume again. What the hell? Man, everything resets this damn thing. Still sore. The real problem is that I have that hole in my leg. So I found out today, because I looked myself over in the shower today. I have a bruise on my breasts. I have a bruise on my stomach. I have 2 bruises on my hip. I have a bruise on my knee. And obviously I have the cut from my sword, or from the fencing foil, the epee. They're all on my right side of my body. Nothing on my left. Every single one is on the right side of my body. I'll be fine, but man, half of my body apparently got the shit beat out of it. So don't do any physical activity the same day as fencing, I guess. I mean, I also was exhausted from just walking around the con for like, I think I was there for 6 or 7 hours. Alright, before we hop into this, I do owe a Duke. I saw that earlier. That goes out to Primiba. Hang on. We'll let that calm down first.
I'm gonna kill you till you die from it.
Good word of wisdom. Honestly, good advice. Don't you lead with your right side when fencing? That's true, yes. So that's where some of the bruises are from, but I don't know where the other ones are. I don't know where the ones on my hip came from. Those are the ones I can't explain. Alright, we got 13 lives, we have 16 villagers, and 89 coins. But before we hop into this, I actually want to check the Hyjon file that Oogie made first, because I'm curious what's different on this file than our actual one. Oh, right, there's like no menu we can access here. Let's see what they're... Okay, so they went pretty normal with the actual torch. It's the point where I can't even look at things because they're actually like... Yeah, so they made Hyjon. That's their pedestal. And they don't have a gun yet. I guess they have made an invisible gun. Okay, neat. Hi, Claire. Hope you're having a good night. I've been watching you for years and I've always loved your content. I just can't catch streams very often. That's fair. Kyric, and for those who also sleep normal human hours or in, you know, a non-North American time zone, Sunday there is going to be a 3 o'clock in the afternoon Mountain Time stream. It is going to be a high-risk fortune cookie. I am trying out an afternoon time slot. So it's going to be a proper stream. I don't know if it's going to be the full 6 hours. We'll try to aim for at least 4. But Sunday there's going to be a stream. That's on a not normal stream day. Hopefully it works out so we can keep doing it. So we'll see how it goes. Regular human hours? I know. I am sometimes capable of that. It's rare, but sometimes I'm capable of it. Basically just got back from my sister's graduation. Congrats to them, Bird Wizard. I'm just going to bump the volume back up to 7, isn't it? Sure did. Claire, it's 4 a.m. where I live. Do you think I have sleeping hours? At some point. You're not always here, Hair Doctor. You're here for maybe the start, maybe the end, but sometimes you do sleep. As a somewhat random aside, happy 1 month of being out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. This month has been very interesting, to say the least. There's no easier way to say that, I guess. Interesting questions keep coming up, because of course, now that I'm out, now I'm like, wait, am I actually this? Am I something else? Because fucking gender never goddamn fucking stops, and it's annoying as shit. So yeah, it's been an interesting month, to say the least.
Nice.
If you draw on the intro screen, it stays. Does it? Oh shit, it does. Neat. Wait, how would I erase it? Oh, there we go. Oh no! Hey, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the D. No more D. There's just raw. Raw. Well, let's try to fill in his face a little bit. We'll give him some filler. He's not gonna be built the same way though. He's like half there. All right, fine. All right, let's get into it. I was talking to a friend of mine talking about your story in an interview with Laughing Boy, and it helped her figure out some of her gender confusion. Gender is weird, you to you. Hell yeah, glad to have helped in any way, Sarah. But yeah, yeah, gender's fucking weird. So, I was talking about this the other day. I think this is on Cookie. I had mentioned, like, my voice coach. We were talking about, like, trying to, reach a voice that was kind of a mix between my masculine and feminine voice. Because androgynous kind of kicks ass. So I was trying to figure out something because, like, obviously the feminine voice is, you know, somewhere up here. There's a couple different versions of it, but, like, it's somewhere around here usually. And then, obviously, you know my normal tone. I've had this voice for most of my life. Most of my content creation life, at the very least. And then, trying to find somewhere in between, which is kind of a mix of both, like the feminine high and, like, the masculine low in together, is a very interesting way of trying to go about it. Because it tends to lean one way or the other, but, like, I don't know why the idea of androgyny is kind of, like, attracting me at the moment. I think it's so neat, but, like, I'm still in the gender juice, or the what we're calling it, feminems, whatever the fuck you want to call it, so. We'll see, we'll figure something out, but yeah, if I start mentioning weird things every now and then, that's because, unfortunately, once you realize one thing about your gender, it never fucking stops. It gets exhausting. Gender not stopping is exactly why I didn't come out to my parents or family for over a year, because I went from totally cis to gender fluid to trans woman. Yeah, you're not the only one I've heard with that before, so that is unfortunately somewhat common. Gender gymnastics? This is a good one. Oh, so a mommy-dommy voice? No, if you want a mommy-dommy voice, well then I'll put a... Well, actually, no, fuck, actually, you're kind of right, never mind. Well, thanks for giving the motivation then, I guess. You know, I didn't even think of it that way. Fuck, stop, go back. That sounded from James, like James from Pokemon IMO. Yeah, the epitome of gender fluid there. But to be fair, James is more like, I'm feeling giddy. Like he's got a little more hyperness to him. What am I actually supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Talk to everyone, I guess. See what happens. Rappo. Would I have actually set myself up just to go straight into the next stage? I probably did that. There's all our middle fingers were growing. Oh, you like mommies, do you? Clean your room. How? Oh, hang on. Oh, you like mommies, do you? Clean your room. How many dishes do you have in there? Get those into the sink or the washer at the very least. You know how much work I put into this house? We don't need ants in your room. You know, I keep hearing about all these stories about people slowly figuring out their gender and experimenting and stuff. Meanwhile, I completely independently jumped straight from cis to trans after a lot of lonely introspection. That's also very normal. Don't worry about that. No one really has like a out of place kind of story for that shit. Want to quote my friend who discovered they're non-binary. Me, man, I just love symmetry and everything. Brain slides gender onto table. Me, oh. And that's when I realized I was cursed. Well, I was to remind me that Drawn to Life is 18 years old. What did I do to you? Well, that's because this is a DS game, and that's at least 2 generations ago. If you want to get technical, it's 3 because of the DSi, but I doubt we count that. Oh, right, the Village Forest Gate. That's what we need. All right, you go do all the work. I'm just going to go fuck off. And it's on game clearing. God damn it. Sorry. Three models and 4 books. Also a gem DVD. Hell yeah. DVD set that has the writer's Bible on it. Oh, that's neat. Claire, please, I'm turning into a fossil as we speak. I'm disintegrating to dust. I am older than all of you. I think the vast majority of the audience is younger than me. If I don't feel age, you shouldn't either, okay? Not by much? Nah. Still doesn't make it any different. Not older than me? Alright, fair. You're not older than I am? Okay, fine. There's a couple people older than me. Like, I know Twitch and YouTube especially tells me my demographics, and they're like, yeah, 25 to 34 is the average age range, I think, for the audience. You might not feel age, but your co-coms do, so clearly they should be our actual targets. Yes, because there's so many co-coms right now. If you want me to pretend that there's some co-coms here, I could do this, but then people will think I'm schizophrenic. Like they don't already. You drank the bone healing juice early on. I haven't. Well, I found some at the store, so. Wait, you're not? Yeah, see, exactly. I told you. Thoughts on the conference finals in the NHL? I'll tell you in a second, Joe. Remind me about this if I forget to bring it up. I'm just waiting for a ninja to get shot. Irrational Soup kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, "It's my birthday!" Tomorrow. I figured to get my luck in a day early as I reach 1/3 of a century lived. I was wondering if I should ask for 10 compliments or an embarrassing birthday song, but I think just a happy birthday from Claire is what I want. Happy birthday, Irrational Soup. I hope it ends up being a good one. Congrats on being 1/3 of a century old. So wouldn't that mean you're technically 33 1/3 though? You got one of them. You got one of them 1/3 birthdays going on. Happy birthday though. I do hope it's a good one. I'll be 40 next year. Swings Canes around. I'll be 40 in like 5 months. Oh, 6 months actually. I'm half a year away from being 40, and I don't give an actual fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now, I know I joked about it during one of the charity streams we've done recently, but genuinely, if you stop giving a shit, you will feel so much better. Giving fucks is overrated anyways? Yeah, more or less. I'll be 40 in -2 years. Hey, just entered the stream. I had a super disappointing discussion with my dad about trans issues, ending with him comparing taking hormones to self-harm. Oh no, I hate when they use this fucking discussion. And saying nothing can change the objective reality. I'm hopping into stream to try and unwind a bit. Hope everyone's been having a better day than mine. Overthief, I'm sorry, that sucks. But like, this is the way I put it, because my mom has played like a similar card on me. Not quite the same, but like a case of like, no, like you are who you are. It's like, cool, but guess what? We got science and shit like that. We can do whatever the fuck we want. You want to say something like, oh, God intended for you to be this way. Cool. God also intended us to figure out how to fucking stop cancer. So guess what? Gender don't mean shit. So yeah, no, I'm very of the opinion that, yeah, no, you can change almost anything you're like if you try hard enough. Or, you know, if science is far enough. So, fuck that mentality of your dad's. So, I'm sorry I had to go through that, though. We're going to try to do our best to cheer you up tonight, okay? You are who you are. Yeah, and who I am is someone who wants to be this way. So, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Blueberry Bean. I mean it. I appreciate that a ton. There we go. English is difficult today. You get her something amazing, better than what Isaac found. Mario loves flowers, and the best flowers grow in Twilight Wood. She'll be so impressed when I give her one. Heather, keep watch. I won't be long. Head in, grab a flower, and come back. Yeah, you're getting your ass handed to you, aren't you? Yep, he's gone. So, hockey thoughts. Thank you. I needed someone to remind me. What the hell happened to Toronto last night? I know it's Toronto, but what the hell happened last night?
Wow.
A bunch of us went to a restaurant. We sat down. It was 1-0, Florida. By the time we left the restaurant, it was 5-1. We were there for the equivalent of 1 period. I have a big question. Do you think once we get cybernetics, people are going to act the same way they do towards trans people now to people who get cybernetics? Oh, 1,000%. People are afraid of things they don't understand. They don't understand gender. They don't understand, you know, like, cybernetics. They don't understand, like, people's specific hobbies and stuff like that. So yes, 1,000% people will do that. And just like they are towards trans people, anyone with a sense of saneness will ignore those assholes and just go on to living their fucking life. Like everyone should. Oh, I have to go talk to the mayor. That's what I have to do. Yeah, people literally do not understand medicine. So yeah, Drops is 1,000% right. We wouldn't be having all this vaccine discussion and shit like that if people understood medicine. Joey took a vacation. Claire, you had to save him. And now she's sad. The Twilight Woods stretches high into the sky. You won't get very far without some wings. Hey, I already got those. I literally have those. All right, I need wings for my wings. Let's turn myself into a seraphim, I guess. What? That is not the shape I expected for wings? What the fuck is this gonna look like? Would you like some rectangles? Alright, I need to design wings for my wings, so let's switch to this palette so I can at least see the shape I'm making. The crazy part about cybernetics is that we already have some of them right now. There are high-tech cybernetic prosthesis, purple hand, arms, legs, eyes, and even brain chips and weapon recognition software like in the sci-fi Call of Duty games. All that kind of stuff is 10 to 20 years away, most likely even less. I mean, I see people who are, like, weird towards people that have, like, prosthesis and stuff like that. People just don't like things that they don't understand. And that shit's exhausting because it turns out society doesn't understand a lot. Alright, so we're gonna want a general shape like this, maybe. Yeah, okay, so that's about right. Let's, the black should probably still stay the same. So what if could I actually mark in some fake feather splits like that? That might work, actually. How's that look when I switch it back to white? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Alternatively, I could actually just go in and erase the black. So then it's actual gaps. So that's not bad. Alright, so let's do the same thing on the other side. I don't know about hockey as a whole, but from what you were saying, it sounds like Toronto is the hockey equivalent of the Buffalo Bills in the NFL. No, Toronto actually does do decently. It's just they seem to choke at the end. It's become a running gag that everyone that roots for Toronto tends to get disappointed by them in the end. And this is coming from someone who lived in an area where all their life people rooted for Toronto and then just were always disappointed that Toronto never actually won anything. Zoom in a little bit, make this a little easier. I mean, they're not going to be symmetrical because I'm just not that good at art. But, like, make them a little more fatter here. A little more depth there. That'll probably make it look a little bit... Yeah, there we go. That looks a bit more symmetrical now, at least on the actual sprite. Same deal as before. Notch those in. So it looks like there is some feather splits. And how's that looking white? Palette swap. Yeah, there we go. All right. So let's go in here, quickly delete the black with the eraser. And let's see how this looks with the little holes in there instead of the actual black. You know what? That's not that bad, actually. Oh, yeah, and for those that wonder about hockey, too, the Final Four, Edmonton, Dallas, Carolina, Florida. I am a little worried we're just going to get the exact same repeat we had last year, and it's going to be Edmonton and Florida again, which is a bit of a bummer. But it's not a bad set, all things considered. It might actually be a good time to watch. I do hope for either... I mean, I want Edmonton to win it, because I still want McDavid to actually get a cup. So if it was Edmonton and Carolina, I think that'd be a good watch. But I have a feeling it is going to be the exact same thing. I do not know how well Edmonton is going to do against Dallas. And which I feel a little weird because Dallas is the team I used to root for as a kid. But, you know, we'll see how it is. Oh, I knew I missed one. There we go. We got wings for our wings. There's a little part that's like weird looking here. What is that supposed to be? What is this random white spot I'm seeing there? Is it just because I'm like messed up this part? It's like a weird ratty spot. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on. I bet you it's that. No. There's like a little white spot, and I can't tell if it's coming off the hands or not, but like one of the wings has a weird colored spot I can't seem to erase. What feather is that on? Third feather. Weird. Well, let's just try trimming that like that. Maybe it'll go away. What is that weird-ass white spot? You see it, right? On, like, the... It's like there's, like, a pixel that's, like, not erasing itself. It's weird. Both wings seem to have, like, one spot that's just, like, a single pixel hanging out. Closer to the center? It's somewhere around here. Let's just do that, so that's there. I wonder if it's just because... What if I just do that little trim? And I think that's the best I'm going to get, otherwise. That weird spot is bugging me, but it's not terrible. So let's flip this over to white. Here we go. Yeah, I don't even notice that issue now when it's white, so it must have been like a weird hiccup. Or some weird anti-aliasing. I think it looks good. So now we have 2 sets of wings. Now we're almost a Seraphim. Those wings should work well. One final word of advice. Your snowballs won't be of any use in the Twilight Wood. You should speak with Isaac and see what he can do with your snow shooter and ammo. Oh god, which one was Isaac again? It's the shopkeeper, isn't it? It's about your sharpshooter. Your snow shooter won't be useful in the Twilight Wood. Good with items. Let me take a look at it. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. I'll modify it, but first we should ask the critter to redraw. No! I am not redrawing my pistol. You... How do I use my gun again? I'm not changing it from the gun I made. I made myself a kick-ass revolver. We're keeping that revolver. Nope, stamps aren't helpful. You only use it in the first world. I have to design another one. That sucks. Draw a new gun. Okay. That sucks. I like that gun. What is this? Oh, that's right. That's just the question. Hit a hint block. Okay. So what does this shape actually look like when it's fully done up? I can't make it because I can't draw outside the stencil. So unfortunately, that's the max size I can work with here. So again, I can try making it into the revolver again. But I already forgot half the colors I freaking used for it. There we go. Like, that's all the room I get. Just write the word gun? No! No, that's way funnier. Oh, that's way funnier. We're doing that. Here's the problem. My handwriting sucks ass. Yeah, I need to put a background on it or something where it's just not going to stand out. So let's erase all that. Okay, so let's what would actually, if I'm using black, it would probably pop up the most with white. And I need to change the palette so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Okay. So now we write... Try with a bigger font. Alright, we have the gun. How's this look when we switch back to this? Ignoring that weird white spot that I need to erase. Grid, please? Why am I not getting grid? I'm not zoomed in enough. Okay. Should I make like a Windows text pop-up? Gray box, blue top with a red square in the corner, black text. I wonder if I could. Oops, I'm using the wrong pencil. Okay, let's just fill in some pixels here. Man, I spent all that time designing that revolver, too. This sucks. I actually liked how that revolver came out. I actually genuinely enjoyed the look of that. So I'm bummed out that I had to redo this. I get it, though. They wanted to have as many drawing prompts as they could fit in the game. Still makes me sad, though. How does that look? Let's switch back to the other color scheme. That look decent enough? It's hard to tell. Filled in with the texture not found pattern. That might be a little hard to work out here because I don't think I even have that shade of purple. That's probably the closest I have. Actually, no, that's the closest I have. Oh, that's only a 1. You'll have one more time too, unfortunately. Damn it. All right. What about in the other palette? The other palette probably has this. That's a little too dark. That's the right color. Make the big red error text using source engine? All right, hang on. What if we at least made the text in red? Let's zoom in here a bit. Where's my fill tool? How does this red look if I boop, boop? Oh, and I missed a pixel somewhere. It's gonna be impossible to see because it's on the line here. Oh, I got it. I'm wondering if maybe I made it too small. Let me see what happens if I, let me try something here. Grid off. Oh, I need a bigger line than that. Yeah, I think it needs to be that big. But now it's just too cramped there now. Yeah, we're scrapping this whole thing. Alright. Now, the G is too big now. This is so much work for the dumbest of jokes. There we go, that's better. But guess you forgot to draw on the back, Claire. Nicely done. Actually, wait, well, what happened if I did this instead? I almost like this. Oh, wait, no, actually, hang on. No, you're onto something here. Come on, zoom in more. Yeah, trim it up here. Get rid of this part. Let's get rid of the muzzle. You know what? We could give it a little hand. Do we want the handle on it or not? Do you want our gun to have a handle? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What is this part here that's not colored? I guess it's probably this line here, right? Reverse that a little bit, because I think it just wants to fill in this line here. I wish I could zoom in that top picture more. Or turn off, like, the stencil so I could see what parts I'm missing. Alright, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Are we sure it's clear what this object is? Nah, I mean, if I could put, like, some warning lights on it or something, it might be a little better. Alright, let's give it, like, an actual wood handle. There we go. Flawless. Flawless. I could spell gun into the handles. Well, that won't come through, because it actually, like, the character will hold it, so that'll be hidden. I think this is the best we're gonna get. And to be fair, we can change this at any point, so it's not that big a deal. It's like, we know we can change them. I just wish we could copy one of our designs and move the other. That looks fabulous! I'm sure it does, Isaac. I'm sure it does. I'm doing alright, Miracle Captors. How about you? Not sure how a nug could be dangerous or why you spelled it backwards. Each acorn will explode in 3 directions shortly after launching. I'll exchange your snowballs for acorns. Into the Twilight Woods and bring us back the night sky and find Joey. That Rappa was nothing but trouble. Alright. How much money do I have in the well currently? A quarter of what I need. Okay. Because I think they said put 10,000 in there. And we're flat broke right now. Oh yeah, we have a move we didn't even use yet either, now that I think about it. Yeah, they bring Joey back. Promise me. I'm sorry he ran off. I don't know what he was thinking. Bye! I don't care! Alright, we leave the city of Art Block and go to Purple Tree. Twilight Wood. 3 Rappos to find, 4 pieces of the book to find, and gunk to clean, and 3 hidden items as usual. Alright, how does gun look? It's real hard. What? What is that bullet? Uh oh, right. Right, I forgot we also have our wings for our wings, so... Ooh, and it lets me glide, too. Wow, they didn't explain any of that. I like how they just made me make wings and didn't tell me anything about what it does. Alright, well now that I'm basically naked, I should probably, like, find something to heal myself with. Or 1-up counts too. Oh no, they were right. Yeah, depending on which hand it's in, it either is a gun or a nug. Girl, put on some pants. Jesus, you ain't Rosa. Oh, I can already tell this stage is gonna be a pain in the ass to navigate! Oh, I see that. It's down here. Oh, the ground. Alright, I need, like, literally any piece of clothing, because I do not want to lose my wings. There we go. Perfect. Where's your patented Proton John Rosa bra? Well, she doesn't have one on when she's completely naked, because that's how being naked works. Let me guess, am I drawing a leaf? Yep. You know what? No, we're not drawing a leaf. Fill tool. Can I wonder if this will work the way I hope it will. Probably not. It probably won't. I think I might have picked too big the brush size for this, but, what if I made it like TV static, like a glitch, like we're jumping on top of glitches? Problem is, I think with this being rounded, like, spots, it probably won't work as well. It's kind of getting the point across. I'm not 100% sure. A little color might help. Well, the problem is, like, I guess if I threw in a little bit of green, it might work. Hang on, let's get a little bit of a zoom in here. Put in some, make it seem like just the leaf just glitched out. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. It actually isn't working too bad. Someone said throw in some purple too. Let's see how that looks on this one. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, that's not bad too. Because the purple leaves. These just look like I'm making abstract art more than anything else, but... Do you like my Van Gogh? Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. That's kind of glitched. The only thing with static is that it only looks right if you do it at a high level of detail. That makes sense. Now, I'm cool with just jumping on some abstract art. Certified Corruption Clown Vomit. Hell yeah, that's a glowing review if I ever heard one. I can't believe I'm using my first actual resub message to say, why do I want to eat the stars in the Twilight Woods? Because you're hungry. It sounds like you might just be You know what? Yeah, no, I think this works out pretty good. I think we got that down pat. They do look like cheese. What cheese have you been eating? Check, make sure I didn't miss anything. Ah, damn it. My pants. Now I just have a skirt on. Or a real long t-shirt. There we go. Okay, so we made our glitch leaves. Hitbox on the enemies feel a little jank sometimes. It's because of the way they made the game. So because they basically made you able to like take square hitboxes and actually just kind of work around them. That's because like the sprite pieces are square, so as a result the hitboxes for them are going to be that too, and that just makes it really weird because I basically have a pure square hitbox to deal with something that's, you know, any other shape. Oh god. You piece of crap. There we go, one secret. Your hitboxes were just your pixels that would be exploitable. Yeah. Which makes perfect sense again, because like then you would just draw an invisible character and never get hit. Which, to be fair, that would be fun in a way. That actually would be like a fun time in my mind, but... I can see why they wouldn't want kids just to do that. Or any adults that get access to this. I didn't miss anything, right? This is where it came from? Damn it! My pants! That also reset my jumps, too, I just noticed. I missed some money. Well, at least that was, like, helpful. An invisible character could be a funny challenge run, maybe? I'm sure someone's done it. I'm sure if you look on, like, speedrun.com, there's probably, like, invisible % or something. Or I'd imagine, like, the speedrun is either you just use a template or you just barely draw anything. Need to find a gift from Mari. Come on, let's go. Bye? Kid, I'm here to save your ass, not help you find a flower. Speedrun probably does fill too, so you can see your full hitbox. That is probably actually it. There are only 3 results for this game on speedrun.com. That's it? I guess they just don't find it that interesting. Because I guess it is... I would say Scribblenauts is the more exploitable of the 2 games for a speedrun, in the sense that you can basically, like, you can make the dumbest of shit work, or you can just keep running in the same word over and over and see if you can get it to fix everything. So yeah, how many runs of Scribblenauts are there by comparison? I know it's big within the task community. Scribblenauts has a lot more. Yeah, see, that's what I figured, because, like, you find like, the Uber answer and just keep running with the Uber answer. Like how, what was it I used to write in Scribblenauts all the time that would solve basically any puzzle? Was it, like, God? There was, like, something you could always do, like, God with dynamite or something like that, that would always just solve most puzzles. I guess gun would also work, depending on the situation. Cthulhu, I think, worked in some situations, yeah. It's been so long since I played any Scribblenauts, so... Am I missing some? Oh, right, I had to go the other way. That's what I'm missing. Wait a minute, why is this? Yeah, that doesn't do shit. No, wait. Oh no, I'm forgetting an ability, aren't I? Hi! Knight, you've been live this long, dude? I was tuned in your place at noon my time. It's 9 now. What the hell, dude? Dang, dude, what the fuck? I mean, thanks to the raid, but, like, what the fuck, dude? Mr. R9, thank you for the raid, dude. Happy 10 years of content creation, buddy. Happy 10 years of streaming. Proud of you, buddy. Knight, are you going to too many games by any chance? I don't know how close you are to Philly. I do not know. I figured I would ask since you were here. Oh, there we go. Just 2 really fast jumps. Okay. I thought there was cooldown on it for some reason. Thanks, I was considering making maybe it's a possibility. Well, good news. Unless I get confiscated by the government when I try to cross the border, I will be there. Because it looks like there's going to be a Throne Controllers show at Too Many Games. It's going to be me, Chugga, and Jersh. And Josh Japson. Tim will not be going. So it's going to be me, Emil, and Josh. The government will probably confiscate everything. Well, then it'll be fun figuring out what the fuck to do. So yeah, unless something gets screwed up and when I cross the border, yeah, I'll be there. Is Tim okay? Oh no, Tim's perfectly fine. He just didn't want to go. He literally just did not want to go. That's all. Nothing is wrong with Tim. Is Reese gonna come? No. Reese is gonna be staying home to watch the cat. We heard you rated tonight's stream before, so we want to rate you to say thanks. You know what? That's fair. I can't believe you told that story, dude. I can't believe you've forgotten about that. Tim gets to take care of Chester and Sonny. Yes, I do believe that is going to be Tim's job while we're gone. Will we be there as John or Claire? I'll be crossing the border as John. When I'm there, I'll be... Well, I answer to both anyway, so it doesn't matter. But when I cross the border, I'll do, whichever one I feel like. And like I've told people, I respond to both names. It's not a big deal. What story? Apparently we raided Knight. I don't remember how long ago this was. And, Knight had just closed his chat so he could get through Revolution or something like that, so he could concentrate through Battletoads. And then we did a huge raid, and he couldn't tell we raided because of it? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to fly to heaven. Well, I'm here now, I guess. Guess I'm dead. If you're curious, the one speedrun I found of this game with video just uses a default template. Okay, that's what I figured. Thanks for looking that up. Oh, I was supposed to be off that weekend and wouldn't have had me, and would have made the 14-hour drive if I hadn't lost my job. I'm sorry, Allie. There's gonna be other chances, I'm sure. Like, we always try to do MagFest, again, as long as I'm not banned from crossing the border. God knows at this point. You all know how hard it is to miss your rate. You know what? Fair. 7 years ago, Jesus. 2018. Dude, it's been nice knowing you for that long, dude. Let's make this a pink swing. I don't know why I just didn't use the fill tool. Should have just used the fill tool. I realized the problem with using the pink in a very purpley zone, so let's make this purple so it stands out a bit better. Same here. We can thank Mighty Morphin Power Ranger speedruns for that. That's true. I think that was actually why I rated you, wasn't it? And that's when you were actually doing, like, I don't want to say normal human hours. Degenerate hours is more accurate. And then you fixed your sleep schedule like a normal person should. I feel like I should go back. I really do feel like I missed it. I hate trying to go for 100% in this game. I feel like if I wasn't trying to find everything in a stage, we would have already been, like, way farther. The time gaps in the speedrun is wild. Second place is 7.5 hours. First place is 3 hours, 9 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, okay, you know what? Worth coming back here for the 1-up. And a bit extra cash. Alright, wasn't too bad. We didn't miss much. Now I'm enjoying this pace? Okay, as long as most people are enjoying the pace. Sleep schedules are hard? Tell me about it. I have completely been screwing up my sleep schedule for so long. I keep trying to, you know, wake up at a reasonable hour, and every time I'm like, you know what? Going to bed at 4 a.m. sounds like a great idea. And then when I wake up, I'm like, oh, why did I list the past me? I hate past me. Ooh. God, that's a mood. Lightbox, I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing good too. As long as we clear by the end of the month, it's fine, yeah? And we're mostly here for the chatting anyways. That's true. Yeah, we'll get through by the end of the month. Like, I don't think we finish it next week unless the game gets shorter or we just book it. But at the most, it should only be a week after that. So it's either 4 streams or 3. I'm expecting 4. Past Claire is an idiot, but then again, future Claire is too, because she listens to past Claire. I have opinions on myself, thank you very much. And yes, I do hate every version of me. Funny how that works. Oh shit, didn't mean to go back up. I always set my alarm for 8 a.m. I never listen to that fucker, but there is an alarm. Oh, I can't do 8 a.m. Even if I had my sleep schedule fixed, I wouldn't be able to do it. I have to go get my blood work done at some point in the next, like, week to check my levels. But, like, I super don't want to get up early for it. Early in heavy air quotes, because it's like, yeah, get up at, like, 8 o'clock. Get up at 7:30, something like that. Meanwhile, my ass here is like, yeah, I'm going to go to bed at, like, 4 a.m. My name is Zasha. Do not tell anyone you saved me. Did I find a Ninja Turtle? I think I did. Uh-oh. Shove! Shove! Gun! Gun! Past Claire seems to always leap your problems to future Claire. Why not take her example and leave the problems to future Claire? It's been working for her. No, because then future... I almost said a completely different name. Future Frederick. Future Claire has to deal with all the issues of past Claire at that point. Current Claire's already dealing with past John's issues, so let's not overdo it there. Last week I had some blood work done, and I got a call from him today, and they noticed something very weird. My E and T are 50% each, which is extremely rare, so basically I'm non-binary now. Congratulations. All right, that's pretty funny. Didn't you say there was plans for a Super Mario World LP that would have been a sequel to the Donkey Kong Country LP, which would erase every other alt self and only Rosa John would remain? No, like some would have survived, but Rosa would have been jumping around trying to find one John that would survive. All right, another page. Just leave your problems to future Frederick. I think we could do better than Frederick, because that's just Saul Bad Guy's name. Yeah, exactly. Nico says, ah, yes, Frederick, Claire, Saul Bad Guy, Balsara. Just a hot mess of syllables. Detransitioning, but choosing a different name is honestly really fucking funny. Oh my god, yes. I doubt I will ever detransition, but if that fucking happened, it would be really funny if I just changed my name again. I had someone joking that I should have changed my name to, like, Val. Because if I went non-binary, because then it could be Val, like as in Val Kilmer, or it could be Valkyrie or Valerie, so no one would fucking know. I would just be Val. But I don't think that's quite the right fit for me. Whoop, shit. You do not get Val vibes. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I do. I agree with you. There's a username on Twitch called Val Claire or something like that. I mean, that makes sense. I wonder if I missed anything other than that one coin I just clearly missed. Well, we're missing... We've only found one secret so far, haven't we? I do worry because we can fly now, they're gonna hide things in, like, really devious spots. I wish this game had some semblance of a map. My name is redacted now. Please do not refer to me. Oh, I kind of like that, actually. You can't dead name me if I don't have any name at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did that cross my mind? That's a common joke? Yeah, I figured as much. I recently re-listened to your playthrough of Triforce Heroes with Tom and Josh, and I joked that you can't be the Augs anymore. Oh yeah, no, I saw someone mention that. It might have been you, actually. So, yeah, I mean, there's some downsides to changing the name. Or, I guess, my name. My name. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? And I just realized that's been what they're here for? No, that's not. There we go. Gotta refill my gun. I'm just trying to make extra money. Where did this one, right? That's, yeah, full of money. You can still be the Oz if you pronounce Claire very wrongly. Yeah, I mean, I guess. At that point, are you trying correctly or are you trying very wrongly? I guess you did say very wrongly. If you detransition, will you become Joey Wheeler? No. Because that was a name people used to dub me in high school, and I was just like, come on, dude. There's more Wheelers than Joey and Wheeler from Captain Planet. There's more than those two. Wait, nope, nope, damn it! Serenity? Why Serenity? I mean, it's a nice name. I laughed at a lot of the jokes in that Triforce Heroes playthrough. I rewatched that one all the time. I mean, like, I love working with Josh and Tom. I really... So, I have some video ideas I'm working on that are not just Let's Play stuff. And I kind of want to do stuff with them. Obviously, the Let's Play stuff takes... God damn it, priority. But I've got potential ideas for when those are out of the way and not a concern anymore. And I would love to have Jersh and Term involved in those. Oh, Cams, I'm glad to hear your grandfather got discharged from the hospital. Hell yeah. I love it. The fact that you have beaten Triforce Heroes as all 3 Link colors. Yeah, that was never supposed to happen. And then I had no choice. Then I had no choice in the matter. I'd love to see Josh yell at Monster Hunter. Has he played Mon Hun? I mean, to be fair, I've barely played Mon Hun, so, like... That's just because it just hasn't gelled with me. Yeah, that's referring to solo as well, Dio. Because I played... Obviously, you can only be Green Link. You start as Green Link, rather, when you do solo. So, I did a solo playthrough for myself, and then I did the TRG playthrough, and then I did the US playthrough. So I played that game way too much. How do I do my ability on unlocked, by the way? Because I have flip or something. X or Y? Well, Y is gun. Oh, there we go. Does that do damage or is it just a sick flip? Oh, it does damage. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, I can only do it once, though. Counter question, does it matter? Yeah, I mean, when you port it that way, sure. Monster Hunter is very worth the investment at least, especially if you take it as a never-ending boss rush that changes up each run. I don't know why I've just never meshed with it. For some reason, Monhunt just never clicks with me. And I've tried... You're gonna make me do this shit again? Alright, well, let's try... Someone said do stripes for, like, actual TV static. So let's fill with black. And then we'll do... white stripes. I guess it's really more like that. Right? And just throw, like, some more gray in there as well to go along with that. And then we'll do what we did last time, throwing some, like, green in there, too, because we're in the forests. And then we'll throw in some of that dark purple as well. I'm just, like, swiping at my screen to see how this comes out. Gabobber, thank you for the raid. For Ultimate IMO is the best entry point. Bearing that, Wilds and Rise are very good. Yeah. I think my problem is the same problem I have every time I try to learn a multiplayer game. My friends are too good at the game and they just do things and don't let me figure it out. And that frustrates me for obvious reasons because it means I don't get to do shit all. I just get to sit there and watch them do all the work when I want to actually do something interesting. It's the same reason I bounced off so many games in the past that have been, like, on stream specifically. Which sucks, because some of them I've always wanted to click with. Like, genuinely, I ended up playing... I kind of was meh on Repo, and then I played it offline with Reese and some of her friends, and I had a great time until I died. Wait, but there's ground there. What the fuck? Oh, whatever. That feels like a glitch. No, I specifically avoided the wind, so I was trying to see if there was a secret area, and sure enough, the secret area was death. With Monster Hunter, do your friends not scale their weapons to your point of progress? I mean, so what I did was, like, I did the single player on a game to kind of, like, try to figure it out, and I just wasn't clicking with the single player. And all my friends are just like, yeah, do this, just do this, like... Too handholdy for my liking. Which is why I try to adjust my teaching style so much when I try to teach someone a game for the first time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, that's the last person I have to save. Still missing a secret, though. I called my friend Curbstone at the beginning of my first try with Monster Hunter because I didn't know about all the busy items. Then I learned a little more as I played myself. Yeah, I found I always figure out a game better if I'm playing by myself. But, you know, that sucks to say about a multiplayer game. Definitely like specifically designed for 4 players. Nice combo. No, I'm not ready to... No, I don't care! I don't... Go away, child. Yeah, I'll get off my ass of saving your friends and family to draw a flower. That does not look like a flower. I get what you're going for, but that looks like something much worse. It's an ice cream cone. It's an ice cream cone. No, those are way too big. I was gonna make it a waffle cone, but I can't. Yeah, let's make this mint chocolate chip. Let's change the palette so I can see that I'm making mint chocolate chip. Oh, it's already that color. Okay. Well then in that case. Let's add some little mint chocolate chips in there. Delicious flour. I'm getting good vibes from this flour. Yeah, yeah, good vibes is right. Oh my god. What if you did a Monster Hunter with people that never played the game before? That would probably click better for me, honestly. If I'm being completely honest. I'm the kind of person that needs to fuck up to kind of get things. Like, I want to get in and get messy. I'm like, I'm going to run in head first and get my ass handed to me and be like, all right, cool, I know not to do that now. Let's try something else. Like, you know, like that kind of, like, fuck up. It's why, like, usually you'll see me, like, run into every fucking corner or shit like that when I'm doing a single, like, a first-time playthrough. Because I want to just make these weird-ass mistakes. This is just where I ended up going earlier. Wait, did I go that way? Pretty sure I did. Either way, we have all the collectibles, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's the part I missed. Shit. I knew there was one spot I missed something. So basically the Miss Frizzle ethos. Take chances, get messy, make mistakes, get messy. Oh yeah, yeah. No, 100%. I got that Frizzle energy. Sounds really weird when I word it like that. Okay, hold left. Not yet. In a minute, do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, people have been around me long enough know that I am very big on fuck around and find out. Both in the sense of, like, using that to learn and also punishing those who try to use that against me. Your hair certainly has that frizzle energy. I find it so funny that since I've been transitioning, the red's been coming out of my hair more. Does that imply I've been losing my soul slowly? My soul's leaking out. That's why there's so many alts. And Dream Girls. Cherry, fuck, she found out. I knew it. I knew it. You took a loan for your soul, now they're starting to take it back. That would explain why I keep showing up in everyone else's dreams and helping them in their dreams, but I have no dreams anymore. No, it just means you need to get fitted for a Miss Frizzle dress. And, you know, I need a bit more Miss Frizzle bust before I worry about a Miss Frizzle dress. If it's only just loot now losing its color, you have a lot to go around. Well, I'm going from... It's starting to go from, like, dirty blonde. Like, because I've always had the hair color that just depends on the lighting around me. I've shown this before. And, well, I mean, I'll do it again here now. Boop. Yeah, like, my hair right now, like, in this lighting, you can see some reddish and brownish tones in it based on that. When I turn on my usual, like, background lighting so that you can see me better in the camera, then it looks... more dirty blonde, more brown. But, like, it just depends on the lighting. Like, in the sunlight, it's very blonde. In, like, bathroom lighting, it's very red. And in this, it's kind of in between. So, it just depends. Oh, Claire, taking any chance she can to show off. Wow, wow. Yeah, sure, that's exactly what it was. Did Mal try and guess what your hair color was proper? I don't remember. She said like some like platinum, not strawberry platinum or something like that? I can't remember what she said. I just realized if you are Miss Frizzle, Emil is Carlos. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Joey, shut the fuck up. You made me fucking draw a butt plug. Get out of here. Who is Tim? Lizzie, the lizard. We should think of other rappos before running off. So other than keeping Joey out of trouble, how was Twilight Wood? It was windy. You floated around on the wind? That's pretty crazy. You should probably go and tell my dad you're back. Well, hang on, I gotta spend money first. Nego would be... Bigo would be Lizzie? Yeah, I guess. Is there anything worth buying right now? Do we even have $1,000? I think I'm just... Oh, I have 1,100. I'm good. So we can buy more pallets. And we don't have any new abilities for quite a while, so... I'll just put it into the actual, well, at this point. Take my money, please. Got a new song. Claire, if you were to actually dye your hair, what color would you choose? I don't know. So, like, I've talked about this before. I would like doing, like, some, like... I want to do, like, the purple streak or, like, one like that. Like, the super bright, like, non-natural color. I would be curious how it would look actually blonde, but that might be too much considering how pale my skin tone is. Yeah, I don't know in the grand scheme of things. I probably will never actually end up dyeing it. Or if I do, it's going to be one of those temporary, like, fades out in a week kind of colors. The ones that don't really damage your hair that much. I don't know. Think about it. Dye it blue? That's like the most stereotypical trans girl color, though. I can't be every walking stereotype. Could you try it out with hair chalk? Maybe. That's what I was thinking of. I heard hair chalk's not that bad for your hair. But why the fuck not? You already picked the stereotypical trans femme name, just embrace it, but I didn't know it was one! You can. That's called a surround sound type. My God. You're dyeing Star's hair at Momo? Aw, I wish I could have seen that. Dye your strands of hair different colors. You know what I actually kind of wish I could do? Wait, is this supposed to be the night sky and... Hang on, let me just see what this is supposed to look like. Are these supposed to be like the stars I'm doing? Or is it the sky and the stars? Sky and stars. Oh boy. Okay, well in that case, then yeah, back to using the fill tool. Alright, and then we just use like the... Whoops, that's a long star. And then we gotta... Oh, I made it too big. There we go. And then we got our stereotypical star. Should I leave it as a pentagram or actually, like, fill it in so it looks like a proper star? Well, now that I tried to fix it, now I have to. Okay, well, boop, 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 boop. There we go. Do the bant symbol? Hang on. You know, I've actually never tried to do the Batman symbol. I'm loading up an image now. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Alright. Yellow. I'm gonna need about that much space. There's like no room to do this in either. I have genuinely never drawn this. If I have, it's been so long ago I don't remember. Oh, that's the wrong pen. Shit. I need it smaller. No, I also need it to be black. That might have been too much. Because then we do that, and then we go up. And then let's do it down the same way we did it down here. And then... That's not bad! It's alright, it gets the point across. Alright, maybe put a little bit more bat ear into that. Yeah, there we go, it's a little better. And fill tool. Yeah, that's not bad! Alright, we got some actual normal stars, one giant star, and the Batman logo. I feel like this is perfect. It's not bad, it's bad. Ugh. Ugh. Look at the sparkling stars. Now it'll be easier for everyone to get some sleep, as the Batman logo guards them while they sleep. I can't wait till it pans out and shows every nonsense thing I made all together. So tell me all about the Twilight Wood. Meanwhile, a Ninja Turtle. Are they supposed to be a thief? Damn creator designed us a great night sky. I better check on the Banya. Oh my god, we actually found a cat burglar. Good, we saved someone we shouldn't have. least you called for Batman. You know what? That's a good point. Promise keep a secret? I'll show you the gift I found. Oh, no, not the butt plug ice cream flower. Slash vibrator? I forgot that part. The what? You were here earlier. You saw it. Or maybe Devil didn't. Sorry. Right under the... right under the bed. Flower. Oh, she mad. Speak with Cookie and Farmer Brown. Yo, you got stuff stolen? Did you see the new DC Sonic crossover where Bat Shadow beat the crap out of the Joker? I did not read it, but I'm aware of it. Could you imagine a thief breaking in your house? The only thing they take is the butt plug. Good for them, honestly. I need to, okay, so they've taken cutlery, they've taken a flower, and what did they take from the farmer? They took flour, seeds, and cutlery. Jesus. They took cutlery and butlery. Oh, I hate that. Let's visit the Moon Grove and find the moon page. With the moon back in the sky, we can search the village for the missing items. Or we could wait until daytime. No, go to the dangerous place and find the moon. Oh, we are literally going to the moon. Why not? We'll do that after break, though. You're gonna love this one? Alright, cool. Well, we'll do that one later. Silly Billy Claire, what is daytime? What is sun? It's nighttime. There is no daytime. Alright. Let's drop some eggs, shall we? P-Gamer702 for 50. Fredburger for 51. Frozen Huns for 108. Zambrini213 for 2. Deathmap G for 110. Sonny Cupcake for 72. Straight out of Winterfell for a big old hundo. Poppy Yoshi for 92. Bramnet with the bits. Thunder Creates for 33. Guy on a Sofa for 17. Agar with the bits. Nate Clips Live, get to the sub to JPS Chew 422. Epperline for 92. Woo, overworking our out-of-shape bodies. Let's go. I've gotten back into swimming, and it's been quite the wake-up call. Yeah, fencing is making me like, I should pick up more things that will get me to actually be in shape, because holy shit, it fucking hurts. I'm getting better. My reflexes are starting to get a little faster, which is nice. But, yeah, no, it's not beating out of me constantly. Mugumi Stillwell for 27. The Toronto Maple Leafs donated and said, Brad Marchand is our actual owner. Also, the Ballard curse lives on for another year, and now 0-7 in Game 7s in the past 15 years. Holy shit, Toronto. Tiny 7 Eyes 3D for 74. Magical Gamer says, Hi, Claire. Question for you. I'm looking at a con website and seeing its website say you're confirmed for it. which confuses me because I thought you didn't have any American cons confirmed. So are you, Chugga, and Josh going to Too Many Games next month? Yes. Yes, we are. We only got confirmed for it, like, days ago, which is why I haven't really mentioned it that much on stream. I think I've mentioned it in passing once. But yes, we are going to be at Too Many Games in the last, I think it's the last weekend of June? Yeah, I think that sounds right. So yeah, Throne Controllers is on Sunday. So if you want to plan a specific day to see Throne Controllers, and apparently we also have a meet and greet too, Sunday. Otherwise, yeah, just go hang out at the con. I need to tell you, my egg involves spoilers for the next level you were just about to do. Do not play it until next break. Okay, I'll skip it. Let me open the carton now just to make sure I see it. Oh, you even labeled it do not play. Okay, perfect. Then we don't have to worry about it. Oh my god. What is that new emote, Reese? What the fuck? I didn't see your work on that one. Will it be streamed or recorded? I don't know. I heard it's being streamed. Like, I heard that they stream their stuff now, but I don't know if we're confirmed to be streamed. And I don't know about recording either. Phoenix926 for 78. Red as the Fire says, Arby's on the way for a chill stream. Aw, yeah. Cable51 says, after starting Drawn to Life the same day you did, I beat it right before you began streaming today. I have thoughts, but overall it's decently fun, and I do think you'll enjoy the rest of it, Claire. Even if at certain times the game decides to be a video game derogatory. I heard I'm not gonna like Boss 2. I have heard that. Bramnet with the bits. So you won't be streaming the Saturday before Throne Control? I mean, I won't be home. I'll be in another country. So yes, there will be no stream that weekend. Storms002 for 57. Crazy Crams for 48. So the one time I go on vacation for a few weeks, and you mean to tell me she's playing goddamn Drawn to Life, and you had the monsterness to put in retro? You reminded me it's 18 years old. Ah! See, I'd put the retro because I was not picking the actual game, because it was still a surprise to figure out what it was. But yes, it's also retro. Yes, you are correct. Boss 2 is shit garbo. Okay. Super GBA for 75. Overthief again. Hopefully things turn around for you. Char Prescott for 6. Evil J. Bryan with a bit saying, just turned 45 3 weeks ago and having a rough time. Need to get a certain procedure done that involves me drinking the no-no juice, as Luca calls it. Better safe than sorry. And coupled with that with needing to get my windshield replaced because it got cracked yesterday. Yeah, it's been rough so far, but still chugging along. Yeah, I know what you mean about the no-no juice. I hope it works out. I hope it'll be fine. And yeah, I also feel on the cracked windshield because mine is decimated, but getting it fixed here is a bad idea because, like, in the last 2 or 3 days alone, I've gotten 3 small chips on it because there's just so many fucking rocks here. Gamers for 87, just King Dion for 101. Send help. I tried escaping from Tarkov and arrived at the extraction point at the exact second my match timer ended. Please call an Uber for me. Oh no. Overthief says, I've taken some time to think about it, and like, I think where my dad seems to most struggle is both the concept that gender is not bound to sex, which I think he doesn't agree with, considering he claims that's something that stems from recent social sciences, which is somehow bad. He also doesn't believe in psychology at all. Oh. Well, then that's your problem right there. And also not understand why people would want to change instead of just living with aspects of yourself you're unhappy with. This is the thing. A cis person will never understand gender dysphoria. They will understand parts of it, but they will never understand the full thing. They will never know the feeling of feeling gross in your skin to a point where you cannot literally look at yourself in the mirror. That feeling is something I wish on no one. And I feel like if people understood that and knew what that felt like, there would be a lot less transphobes in reality. But that's not where we live. So, unfortunately, yeah, it's hard to convey to people who don't experience it. And honestly, it's for the best they don't experience it because it fucking sucks. So that's the unfortunately the eternal struggle. Wishing for the best for you again. Dogre Me 6 with the 2 gift subs. Disillusion 17 for 63. Casper the Hylian Wolf says, how's your orange sun? My orange sun, mini dual mix, will chase water from a hose. Most recently tried to do the same with a power washer. Oh no. He's unharmed and was put inside. Okay, good. Bagel's doing good. He's outside guarding the neighborhood. He went for a small walk with me. He's having a good time. Library Whale for 7. Ozzy Man 3 and 4 for 97. It's Andrew for 68. Grax Strife for 81. Sewn in the Dark for 29. Cable 51 for 27. Rez the Fire says, you're like that, you're not ascending to godhood, you're just dehydrated meme, but replace dehydrated with sleep deprived. But I want to ascend to godhood. Why did I bother getting all the wings? Guyman Online says, let's play a game. How many people in chat are going to think this is a new alert? Is that the Bomberman one? Yeah, it's Bomberman one. GV Lego with a gift sub to Devil 7. Cutesy Cat 7 for 63. Hi Claire, I usually just lurk during your streams, but I wanted to tell you that I just started HRT last week. I'm so glad that you came out just a few weeks before. I'm so glad to be part of your wonderful community, and I'm thankful that I have plenty of friends online and at work that treat me as one of the girls. Thank you for everything you've done that helps keep me going, and I already feel better than ever. Hell yeah, Cutesy Cat. Best of luck. Starting it's gonna be hard. Just a warning, you'll feel completely out of it for a while, but like once you get past that hurdle, you'll know whether it's for you or not. And you'll know it's for you if you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm happy. What the fuck? Best of luck. Oh, you're already on it right now. So yeah, you already kind of know how that's gonna go. Machu Midori for 9. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs. We got them. Princess Pixel sends in a rocket. That's gonna be loud, Claire. Ooh, saved it last second. Because that would have been full volume. Oh, wait, no. This is the thing you said to skip. What? Oh, you labeled one with do not play and you didn't label the other one. Sorry. No, because there's 2 from Princess Pixel. One is literally labeled do not play until after World 2 and the other one is labeled a rocket. So that is why. That was a rocket. But now I've realized that, yes, it's the same file size. So, okay, I understand now. My bad. McButt sends in, I promise there is no grimace in this. I don't believe you. I thought this might fit Dreamwatch as a theme. It's free for you to use, Claire, but you're under no obligation if you are not inclined to do so. I'm just enjoying making silly little songs, so enjoy. Hi, Claire. How's it going? Princess Pixel, you can still call me John. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry. Just driving down the road in my eternal loop. Hi, chat. You're safe from being grimaced, probably. The purple font tells me otherwise. Probably. Okay. It's not a bad idea, McButts. I think the problem is, since Dreamwatch tends to take a while to go through, it might be too short of a loop to actually use. Well, that's a fun little thing you made there, so I appreciate it. I'm pretty grimaced already, sadly. Alright, Rebecca, that's pretty good. And last one I got here is from Complete Anime Fan. Oh no. I don't even want to click this, because I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. Do you remember that one scene from Dirty Dancing? Yeah, it's exactly what I fucking thought it was.
Now I've had the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's the truth. And I owe it all to you. Ooh, this is heavy, even for me. See you later, Proton.
But you. So, after Saturday's stream, where I showed that I went indoor skydiving, a bunch of the mods decided to Photoshop a frame of it and put it in a bunch of various scenes. So don't be surprised that art block's going to be a bunch of those. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll grab some co-coms. I don't have Dreamwatch for y'all tonight. Yeah, and the meditation I had is not enough to bother reading out. Although it is, again, Jen trying to beat the shit out of me. So, yeah, we'll be back in a bit with art block. And more Drawn to Life. Which Jen? Yes, it's Valkyrie. Also, been skydiving's a lot of fun, isn't it? It was indoor skydiving, but yeah, no, it was fun. My arms freaking hurt after it, though. Still wish I understood where those bruises on my hip came from. Stram. Ooh. Ow. Alright, who else available? Sorry about that, I was on cat duty. Now I am cold because I went outside and it was kind of cold. Oh my god, Juniper. Ah, shit. Okay, my arm still hurts a bit. Never mind. I will eventually be in a shape that is not beaten to shit. Or I will keep adding on more things that will keep beating the shit out of me. One of the two. There's only two ways my life will go.
Also, apologies in advance for next art block.
Oh. Yeah, I better hop right into that.
Oh boy, art?
Yeah, very cursed art.
There will be
Who
cursed
arted?
art.
Who arted?
There's a decent amount of cursed stuff so far.
Yeah, double raid
I
while
thought
you're
I smelled
watching.
an art here.
Enzo and Pamazar, thank you for the raid. And now for cursed. Well, we're not starting cursed, at least.
Who cursed?
This one's in fact quite nice. From Ditto, I saw Danny the Nerd's artwork of their alt Clairvoyant, and I immediately went into drawing her because she had a pretty design. I also added a crystal ball in because, well, psychic. It's cute. I like it.
Yay!
Alright, and now the cursed begins. Captain Joe, I'm not sorry at all, lol. Source, so I heard there was some shenanigans post-stream Saturday night, and I might, blame Alita, have been tempted to do one. You're just gonna see a bunch of these. We're not gonna get to the truly cursed shit yet, but I'm sure someone will bust it out at some point. From Alita, hey, congrats, Claire, you're now a Powerpuff Girl, ready to save the world before bedtime. I am as tall as two of them. Minimum.
Yep. I mean, so was the fourth Powerpuff Girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot
There
about
was
that.
the fourth.
Yeah, that's right. Next up from Sentry. Okay, so I thought about it a bit, and I decided I wasn't entirely happy with Time Lord John 4's design. It was too close to being literally just a stereotypical Mountie outfit, so I changed it to something that takes cues from that uniform while also incorporating a bit of Wild West vibe. Not sure whether it works better with or without sleeves. I like it with the sleeves. I think it's a better look. It actually reminds me of a jacket I have and wear. And I think it's better than the contrast you get from the arms here. I think the whole look is better this way here. So that's my vote. Also, Claire, last time you mentioned having a gambler's guess and a normal guess as to what the fifth regeneration is going to be like. Would you care to elaborate on that? I'm genuinely curious. I try to remember what ones I was thinking. I think my normal guess was Ska or Jante, and I think my gambler's guess was going to be Hydra or Buffton? I think that's what I had in mind. I'm not sure. It was something, one of those four I figured was going to be it. I assume I am incorrect based on the interesting I got back. Because I suppose, you know, there's Valkyrie Jen who hasn't gotten anything yet. Thank you, Sentry. Next up, from Priest. Gay earring, gay expression, MLM. Priest Sexuality 101. Man, horny, aesthetic, yes, yes. Woman, horny, no. Aesthetic, yes. Tree, question mark? Aesthetic, yes. Gay posture, gay hand. Okay, just to make sure there's no confusion. I made the last post thinking, how can this statement be misinterpreted? Ha ha ha! Oh, nah, I'm not mad. I'm just, this language just failed me again. Don't worry about the tree part. I'm totally not clarifying this, so maybe in some distant future I can get some, I don't know, boyfriend that's T for T and pretty and likes me and nothing else? Oh my god. Yo, you do you, boo. You get what you want. Get out there. Manifest it into the world. I already teach the language, why do I have to speak it? Yeah, that's also fair. Alright. Next up from Cams. Claire's stream, Claire's rules. Cams, your message was deleted for a reason, so I'm not going to read it out. But thank you for the art, I appreciate it. Next up from Venetia's Canuck. Meet the newest member of the Olympic diving team. Funny how I would dive backwards when everyone else is trying to do it forwards in like sync. So I've definitely ruined the synchronized swimming portion.
Well done.
Contrast swimming.
You glitched the diving.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm dressed for it. Thanks, Canuck. Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Croissant?
Internal screaming. The skydiving me in the background, too. Croissant.
Croissant.
Thanks, Danny. No, you fixed it. Next up, from Dragon's Nest. It's good you learned more about who you are. Thanks, but what about you? Still trying to figure out who I am. Finally got around to finish this. I had a chat with my family that didn't go as well as I'd like, so I needed to pick me up. The line art is IRL pencil, but the watercolor is actually digital. Yeah, Rebel's a really good software for that sort of thing. I was lucky enough to get it on sale. It makes for some really pretty pictures in realistic media. This looks really nice. Wonder who that redhead is? That's Cardinal. He's my main character from my comic Skies Under Avalon. He's an amnesiac and doesn't know where he belongs, but with his family, or who his family is, where his hometown is, that's a mystery. And he only has his friends to rely on. SUA's got a lot of themes, but finding out who you are is definitely one of them. I feel like a lot of people, trans or otherwise, can relate to that. You never quite know who you are until you find yourself. Yeah, and you never know how many pieces of yourself you're gonna find. Definitely learned that one. We're having fun with Drawn to Life. It's one of my favorite games. Weird thing to say about a game that's a simple 2D platformer. The drawing story looks really nice, really nice though. 2 has better gameplay and the art tools are much better. The story's a bit of a letdown though. I'll have to catch up on the VODs. If you made it to the World 2 boss, I hope that he didn't give you too much trouble. Hated that thing. Luckily, it's the single most poorly programmed thing in the game, so things never get lower than that. That would be where I heard that boss 2 sucked. Okay. Thank you, Dragon's Nest. We'll do one more. From Dr. Zeos. Since Claire played some Gundam Breakers 4 on Saturday's Cookie, I thought it'd be appropriate to share one of my Mega Man-inspired Gundam creations. This one based on my favorite robot master, Nightman. That's a good take on Nightman. Holy shit. Nicely done. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I saw this one on Blue Sky. Honey, what are you doing with that baby zombie? And kick into the sun. Yippee! From Nova Star Donut.
Baby.
Hey, so I know this joke is a few weeks old. However, I wish to temporarily resurrect it. I guess like the zombie child depicted. During the recent Hi-Res Fortune Cookie when playing Resident Evil 2, Reese had an ongoing bit about kicking a zombie child. I was inspired and thought that I could make an amusing comic of her yeeting it into the sun. I wanted to finish this sooner so as to keep it timely, but distractions and poor early drafts led to it taking more time than I would have wanted. Turns out the angles and poses I had pictured were a lot trickier than I thought, not even accounting for the long hair, both a blessing and a curse. Still hope you enjoy. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Man, look at the speed that child's got. Damn. That's a powerful kick Reese got going on there. That's why she's part horse.
It needs to reach escape velocity.
It definitely succeeded. Seems Claire made it into the office of a certain NHL player, and their next stop will be the back of the net. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill me. That is going to kill me. That is absolutely going to snap every part of my body.
It will be now.
Yeah.
It depends where they hit you.
Considering where the swing's going, it's either going for my legs or my stomach.
Fold it into a pretzel either way.
Yeah. If that's Ovechkin, which I'm pretty sure it is. Oh yes, the captain. Yeah. I'm dead. That dude can shoot over 100 miles an hour.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
from VHS Canuck. Well, next up on Claire's
Question's
quest for
given
making
my-
the Olympic team.
Given
the
one of
high
my
jump.
cousins multiple hockey sticks.
Really? That's
Yes.
cool. That's cool. So I just got here. What is the new meme edit?
High jump as
I-
well.
I showed Saturday, I showed footage of me going indoor skydiving, and the mods and co-coms decided to Photoshop it, so now this seems to be the current trend. I'm surprised Rhyme didn't post anything here yet, considering the absolutely cursed fucking thing she made.
It will make an appearance.
It will, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Let's just get this out of the fucking way now.
Yeah.
Claire Obscure Expedition, what the fuck? From Portal Cat. Sorry, not sorry, Claire. It was the first use of the font I could think of. Rhyme used the pose to make a fucking font.
And it works really well.
Also known as user Expedition. Expedition. Yeah, no, it's fucking cursed. It's so fucking cursed. It's so goddamn cursed. Speaking of cursed, I'm gonna end on this one with my daughter with a gun. Dana, who gave you that? It's a gun! Not what I asked! From Pluto. I'm exhausted. I will fix this by giving Dana something she could not have. Or should not have.
Dana, let me see what you have.
Dana, no, you're supposed to hold it by the G. No, that's why the N has the handle. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. We'll get this one in here too, because I see my boy Halucha. Claire used flying presses.
Lucha Bell! I would give you a song to play right now, but that would send the VOD to hell.
Yeah, no, let's not send it to hell. Let's not send it to hell. The G is the trigger, Claire. I mean, I guess, but like the bullet ain't coming out of that end unless you bend it.
For those of you who want to know, look up Flying Satoshi in on YouTube. You'll find it pretty easily.
Alrighty, so... Oops, hang on a second.
Flying Satoshi, Ash's Japanese name.
Ah.
Amber, I don't think I could pull off that look for hair dye. Amber sent me a picture of someone with the trans flag colors as their hair, so blue, pink, and white.
Yeah, that would be difficult to do.
I would love to have a white streak in the front because of one of my friends from university having that look, and it looked pretty cool. She didn't do it intentionally, but it looked really good on her, but I don't think I could pull that look off well.
As someone who has tried a two-tone white and another color look before, it is white is a ton of upkeep.
Why do you not see the game?
I don't know. Why do we not see the game?
Wait, I know why you don't see the game.
Now we see the game.
Yeah, I can't minimize the window. I can have it behind things, but I can't minimize it.
Ah.
Yeah, no. Cecil, that purple does look good. That is a nice purple for hair. Alright, I'm going to the moon!
On the moon!
Moon!
I wonder what they'll have you draw on the moon.
Probably the moon itself.
Probably bunnies. Bunnies.
Well, it would be fun if it's bunnies. Draw some bunny.
Here we go. There's the moon. It's gonna crash into us.
Oh no. That's a very prideful moon.
You'd be prideful too if you were literally the moon.
Yeah. When the moon hits your knees and you mispronounce trees, sycamore.
Sycamore!
Bells. Butt stomp.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't remember the one with the eel.
When you swim in the sea and an eel bites your knee, that's amore.
Yeah. Lots of knee.
Look, I can fuck up my knee myself, thank you very much. I don't need an amore to help with that. Careful where you fly. It's
That's
a
how
long
you
way to-
pronounce sycamore, though? No, it is not.
Yeah, it's sycamore, not sycamore.
Ooh, Raiden. That's Edo.
Eee,
How you doing, girl?
we have an Ian rating.
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Hang on, Edo. I need to find pants. Shit. Well, now I need to find clothing in general now.
I need a full torso.
Clothes gone.
Now we have clothes back.
Yay, clothes. We're decent.
Mostly.
Oh, okay. So I'm not done here yet. Alright, now I can shoot you. Well, since we're
gun.
dealing with the moon, this seems like the fitting one. Alright, General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Edo Bean, thank you so much for the raid, girl. Hope your stream was good. We are playing Drawn to Life for game clearing. That is our current game. And we're on stage 2-2 of a game that goes, I think, 4-2? I think that's where the game ends. So we got a ways to go just yet.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
And the game has been giving us cursed outlines to fill in.
Yeah, that's why we have a gun labeled gun. Maniacal. Bad. Bad
God,
maniacal.
God.
No,
Oh, did I
no
miss a
maniacal.
Duke? I did just then. Zambrini, here is your Duke. Once it loads.
Duke time.
Alright, time to quit forking around.
God damn it. I love how long.
There's a fork in the road.
I love how long it takes for my my Stream Deck to load the page that the Duke button's on, because there's so many Dukes in the list. It tries to process access to all of them. Because I have
Must load all the Dukes.
which is
Every
awful.
Duke.
You think it would just be loading text, so it wouldn't be that bad. It's like, okay, when see this, do this, but no, it will load the prompt for every single one.
Every Duke.
And considering there are, I think, 150 on the shuffler right now, somewhere around that.
So many Dukes.
So many Dukes. I feel bad because I know there are Dukes on there that have not been shown yet. They've been on there that long, and they haven't come up yet.
So you know, it probably uses a random number generator, but I feel like if you like actively shuffled the list number, it might work. You might get some of the other ones. I don't know if that's possible though.
No, unfortunately, not with that setup. I'd have to use a different setup for randomizing it. But like this, literally is just I press a button and then Duke shows up.
Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend. There's plenty of Duke to go around. Sometimes I even amaze
God damn it,
myself.
Cartoxin! Why do you keep posting that fucking quote?
Which one?
They're gonna get such a rude awakening when they realize I'm a girl. Proton John, November 7th, 2024, playing as Rosalina, commenting on the name change to Proton Waluigi in the Discord he's in.
Nice.
Oh my god.
God. Time is a flat circle.
Time is a goddamn flat circle. It is really funny that the shit I got away with, because I know the people that knew were just like, Claire, what the fuck?
I mean, I thought it was hilarious.
Well, of course, a lot of people found it fucking hilarious, but everyone was like, you are flying so close to the sun, Icarus. What the fuck are you doing?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, going the long way.
I'm just like, nah, fly closer. It'll be funny.
You enjoyed the chaos, yeah.
It was
Flying
funny.
till it waxes goopy.
I found it funny, but I was also like, why? You create an environment where all hints and slip-ups can be attributed to the bit. I know, that's probably the best part, and the only reason I got away with it for as long as I did was because I realized, like, man, everyone just thinks I'm some weird gender fuckery anyways. I could probably just joke about this shit and no one would tell the difference. And so I did. That's why I blatantly said shit like, hey, I'm trans, and people were unsure if that was a bit or not. I still can't believe the one where you straight up fucking said, I'm a girl. I haven't even shown you all of them. That's the best part. You're trans? No way. Shut up, Maniacal.
Use transgender? That's cool.
Vincent, what is this? Time may be a flat circle, but the new recycled long line sports bra, Rosa, supports various not flat circles. Get yours.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, over top of Mother's Day, one of my aunts, I actually got to see what the leggings were like, and I'm like, ooh, those are nice. They actually came out well.
They're very good. I can't wait for the next thing you've been asked to make.
Yes, I was working on that a little bit yesterday, and I was going to continue working on it today, but then I had that idea.
That's fair. That's fair. Someone is going to watch a Pat's video and think what you said is shady, not knowing what happened. Yeah. Identity theft isn't a joke, except here where it's a running gag. Oh no. I have my suspicions when you started painting your nails, but I chose to believe you when you said you were cis in the past. No, that's the thing. When I painted my nails, I was.
Yeah.
I had cracked, but at least I think that was around the time I cracked, but I hadn't like realized everything yet.
I mean, I just option to be leaky or gassy gamer today.
I just was believing you when you were saying just like, no, I don't think I care enough about gender to be trans. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And I'm just like, but also, there's a chance that's gonna change.
Which gamer are you? What is this poll? What the fuck?
I do enjoy that Please Buy the Plush is winning.
I knew there was something different about your face for a while, but never placed it. Well, it's because people were getting used to, like, I was shaving again, which also was probably what was throwing some people off, too. Wait, will this actually work? No, it won't. Fuck.
A rocket ship to doodle in.
Yeah, I have to draw it in, unfortunately. There's no way around
it's
it.
Like the sleigh that way.
Yeah, so makes more sense to just use fill.
Yeah. I mean, you could make it trans rocket.
Oh, right, I actually did some coloring. I forgot. I was like, why the fuck is this not filled? I don't mean this in any offensive way, but I never cared enough to notice. And like you said, on stream, not much will change. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just put it down to therapy helping and didn't think further about it. Lol. To be fair, I've been in therapy for 4+ years. Actually, I think I started therapy during COVID, so yeah, like 5+. I wish I could shave, but the beard stays on as long as the Oilers are in it. That's fair. You got to keep the hockey beard.
Yeah.
You didn't fly close to the sun. You were on the surface and fucking dancing on it and still didn't get burned some fucking how. I still can't believe I got to say, I'm not Tom, I'm barely John. I can't believe I got away with that one. That one will always make me laugh.
I forget if I just wasn't there at that point or not, but I don't remember that I did not remember that at all.
That's from Kahlo.
I could... Yeah, I know. There was just like... There might have been It could have been a time I was either at work or just, like, otherwise preoccupied, but I do not remember that one.
I think that was during Chaos Cookie? In my head, that sounds right.
A lot of stuff is just quick enough that I just completely flew over my head.
People kept saying you couldn't keep getting away with it, and you just said, watch me, bitch. My favorite thing was when, like, Maniacal and a bunch of people that would mess with me, like, you can't keep getting away with this. How the fuck do you keep getting away with this?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna get away with it.
I genuinely spent the first half of that Goodbye to John video you showed thinking, okay, well, I know he's not actually coming out as trans, but he's not such an ass as to make a joke about it, so where is he actually going with this? I knew some people would be like, is this a bit? I can't tell, is this a bit? I had a feeling I was going to get some people with it.
It's like, is it though?
Invincible! You can't keep getting away with this, Invincible!
Wow,
Hell yeah, shmup baby, let's go!
Yeah!
This is my jam!
We should have radiused the ship.
I mean, we
Man, I
just
should've made
had,
the Vic Vipers,
we
what I
just
should've done,
destroyed
right?
Nova.
Yeah.
Ooh, this actually scrolls a little faster than I expected for how big the area
Yeah.
is.
Kirby called he wants his Warp Star back. Yeah, he needs it for Kirby Air Riders.
Yeah.
I hope there better be hot dogs in whatever they make to make for City Trial and that. If we can't do hot dog percent, what's even the point?
Yeah, we need
Oh, I couldn't pick up the
50%.
damn... Or I did get it, never mind. Nice combo.
Nice. Oh.
Nice murder. Alright, that was
Nice
neat.
shot.
That was neat. Better shmup than Soul Feast? Damn. Low bar, though. Whee! Get in shape. Draw it. A treadmill. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh no. To talk about all the
That
fucking
looked
gender
like a
hints.
treadmill.
What the fuck is this?
How is that a treadmill?
Yeah, how the fuck is that a treadmill? Did I misread the
draw it like-
prompt, or?
No, it says treadmill.
No, it does say treadmill.
You could draw it like the screws from Mario 3 and World. Like the screw platforms.
Like that doesn't. I don't see what angle that can be a treadmill. Even from the front, it doesn't look like one.
Like unless it's trying to be one of the ones like you step on, like more like an elliptical.
We'll see.
Make it and try. I mean, I guess. Let's see.
Oh,
here.
okay. Yeah, conveyor belt in the middle, squares move. That would make sense.
Hmm. I mean, whatever. I'm not sold on what this has got to be.
Yeah. It's a treadmill that exists.
It'll look more convincing in motion. Oh, I think I get it now. So it's probably not just that long. It's like it stretches out. Oh yeah, there you go. That is
Oh,
a
it's one of
treadmill.
those. Okay.
Okay, that makes
That makes
way more sense.
That was definitely one you needed to see in motion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, even if it were just longer on there, it would have made more sense.
Yeah. Well, at that point, you can almost draw it as like stars and then barely anything for the end posts.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta clean up the goop. We have a bigger rocket.
This one crashed. Alright, let's get that full health. You could totally make that a spine. Oh, you know what? We should have made that a spine.
Oh,
Well, now that I know what it is,
definitely.
we could have made that a spine.
Yeah.
Alright, page 2.
You can get braver, grow a backbone.
Backbone that moves!
Wiggly
Oh.
backbone. We do have gun.
Ooh, alright, can't go that way yet. Still missing stuff here.
This is your
Nice
spine.
wall.
What? Put that back, sir. I need that.
I need that, otherwise I can't stand up. Otherwise I'm just a pile of jello.
Okay, this is only semi-related to the spine. Did you see that apparently in Japan they're working on artificial tails to improve balance?
What?
I feel like I should have. I feel like I did see that at one point, but furries are happy.
I don't know how real it is, but it was just like, oh, okay. I don't know how real it is, but I was seeing that going around today. It was just like, oh, that seems fun.
Get yourself a tail. Get yourself a prehensile
And
tail.
And every animal-based VTuber was just like, need.
Can I mocap my tail, please?
Yes. Gotta stick some VR trackers on your tail.
Oh
Wolf
shit!
tail or monkey tail. It was massive, so I think neither. It was for humans, neither of those two. Let me see if I can.
I found a article about it. I think this is the right one. I'm not sure.
A flower bud? What the fuck?
It looks like it might be the right one, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. That looks very. Let's put this way. NBC is actually covering it, so there must be some legitimacy to it.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves a nice little peach.
Yeah.
Put like
Peach
a little...
bud.
Yeah, Peachy's got it.
How far down is that? Yeah, we'll just fill that a little bit more. Once I remember what peach I'm using. Apparently, I will not remember what peach I'm using. Claire, which peach did you use?
Hot metal.
There you go. Thank you.
Makes moving tails, ears, and apparently wings now for cosplay. So for
Nice.
cosplay, I fully believe that, but this was like an actual thing they were trying to do for
Yeah.
like balance purposes.
Oh, best bagel sales pitch. It's a cute fluffy bagel's a cute fluffy bean, and he needs more help to be brought into the world properly. I am not good at.
Get yourself
things.
a bagel plush now.
Yes. Yes. Get yourself a real life merp today.
Well, what I need. I wish I remembered the full Dragonite thing, but also I'm not sure how much I wanted to be shouting that out because.
Yeah, fair.
They said exploding. These are just falling buds. What the fuck?
Yeah, they don't explode. They just fall.
Or did they say... Oh, no, I think they said unstable. And that's probably why I got confused.
Some unstable flower buds. Would have also been good for them to say what direction they are hanging from the vines as well.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you can edit that, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's not quite what I expected. Oh.
Yeah.
Get right over there.
Yeah, I just adjusted.
Always looking for secrets.
Secret, secret, I've got a secret.
I was expecting a death pit, but
I mean, they've snuck a couple in there when I've been goofing off, so it's possible.
a bit more goop.
Yeah, I need to clear the rest of the goop if I can find it.
Especially when the wind is going backwards. There's some more goop.
I gotta keep sliding the stylus out to clean the goop because it's just easier than trying to use my finger.
Yeah.
Goop, goop, goop. Oh no, Goop Man. Goodbye, Goop Man.
Yeah, I fell into the bad habit of using the back of a mechanical pencil to tap on my DS screen.
Ooh, that probably wrecked it.
Not really. Most of the time because it was similar type of plastic, but wasn't too bad.
Yeah, as long as you're not using like too sharp of an edge from it, it shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't be that worse than a stylus.
Yeah, it was nice and rounded over. It was mostly for playing Project Mirai anyway.
Alright, well, this seems
It's a
like
lot
I
of
gotta
tapping
go.
versus sliding.
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Do not touch the goop.
What's that inky bait like goop? You found
Man, I
Cricket's
hope Toad-
junior deputy. Oh, I found the cops.
Oh,
I
no.
hope Toadsworth comes back to life.
Yeah, hopefully. No longer stuck as a constellation.
I'm surprised they didn't bring him in for World!
There's our death pit.
I'm surprised they didn't bring him back for Mario Kart World, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised at that.
Gonna crash again.
Still love I love Dalton's joke artwork of that of like the new Toad of like Toadsworth just as a coffin driving.
That would be great.
Because we've been joking that like Toadsworth is dead for years. Because like his last actual appearance was Dream Team, aside
Eventually,
from remakes.
eventually I'll get to play Mario Kart Forza.
Oh god, that is pretty much what it is.
Yep.
Mhm.
I do like the fact that you can actually like jump to avoid like shells and stuff now.
I'm curious how that's gonna be. Like, is that gonna be such a high skill ceiling now? Or like, what are they gonna
It
do
might
with all
be.
this?
I mean, obviously blue shells are not going to be avoidable that way, but
Yeah, you'll have to use your usual
being able
item
to do
setup.
normal shells, that yeah.
Yeah, probably like the Super Horn's probably gonna stay.
Yeah. I do find it hilarious that they brought back the Mega Mushroom and they're like, ooh, this new item. Meanwhile, it was in Mario Kart Wii.
Brand new if
It
you
is
weren't
not
around
new.
like 10 years ago.
Yep.
It must be more than that. Mario Kart Wii
How
was
long?
what,
How long?
2006?
I was about-
Yeah, it's almost 20.
I think it was
Dang.
2000. I think Wii
I thought it
was
was 08,
2007. Oh, it
Yeah.
could be 08. We all have
it's
different years.
somewhere in that time range.
Yeah.
It is closer to 20. It's probably as old as my content creation life.
Yep. Wii is 08.
Okay.
Oh, so it's younger than my content creation life. Okay.
Yippee!
Crap.
People tend to have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, 4 months.
Yeah, true.
What? What about 4 months?
The memory of a goldfish.
Oh. Oh, yeah, right, because it's not actually what people think it is.
It's
Yeah,
not like a
that's
couple seconds.
yeah, that's a myth that people make in order to be like, yeah, it's perfectly okay to keep this fish in a in this tube that is like only 5 inches. It's a new
Ugh.
adventure for them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I was in Tour as well. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I didn't play Tour very much. I tried it and then got annoyed at the gotcha aspect of it.
Yeah, no, that's entirely fair. And then they got rid of the gotcha aspect.
Yeah.
And
The
then
only
they got
time
rid of it.
Toadsworth had
Yeah.
Toadsworth was like in the other Mario and Luigi games. He was just importance. Yeah, Partners was probably the one he was the most important.
I do like the fact that we can unlock the costumes now when you don't have to do... It's not like, oh, beat this cup to do it. It's go find this thing in the main overworld.
Find a burger.
Find burger, unlock Diner Dash outfit.
Toadsworth was not in Luigi's Mansion 3. That would have been interesting.
It does give them the possibility of releasing outfit DLC packs now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
boy.
probably their plan. Did they say if the costumes change like your stats at all? I'm trying to remember.
I don't think they do, but
Did they do that in Tour? That would probably
not that
be
I
the way
remember.
to check that. They are locked behind microtransactions. That is fair.
Not yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give it time.
Wasn't Toadsworth planned to be in the Mario movie? Probably. He was probably going to be there instead of whatever Chancellor Toad they made up. Or took from a previous game, because there have been Chancellors before.
I remember they intentionally made the Toads like minions in the Mario movie. Like, everything is faceless.
They have faces.
In terms of, it's hard to distinguish who's who.
Oh, okay.
They're just the Toads, not there's this Toad and then that Toad and then there was one named Toad, but that was it.
There was one Toad named Toad.
Yep.
And I
Lead
still
Toad.
maintain that the movie makes way more sense if he was a spy the entire time.
Oh, right, I forgot that was your theory.
It makes so much more sense.
I went to the moon to find cops because the thief showed up. It all makes sense now.
Ah, fair.
The only thing that doesn't make sense is him giving the ice flower, but everything else beforehand makes perfect sense if Toad is a spy. Yeah, a spy for Bowser because he's insisting to be there just like, yeah, I'm Mario's best friend. I'll join you on your adventure. And Kamek's just like, yes, I know everything about what they're doing, Master. Then when Peach and Toad are making their last stand to fight Bowser, Toad immediately gets, like, trapped in magic and is screaming in pain, and Peach gives up. It makes perfect sense.
Rappo boys like to eat mud. Wow.
Not surprised.
Here you go, I found the cops.
Cops are here.
I can't resist a good investigation.
Yeah, they do kind of look like foxes.
Yeah, I don't remember what they're actually supposed to be. I mean, the Rappo is the name of the species, or Repopo, or whatever.
Yeah. They look like a fox Banui hybrid.
Or the
No,
unused
because someone
tracks
said
from our
Rappo,
movie,
like,
yay.
in Danish or Polish translates to... Yeah, there we go. Raposa means fox in
Yeah.
Portuguese, if I remember correctly. I thought it was a different language, not
Yeah.
Portuguese, but...
Yes, I have heard the song, so I bought the Mario movie soundtrack. It's good. It's a nice soundtrack.
Draw the moon to place in the night sky.
Are you gonna give it a space? A face?
Damn it. I had a plan, but
Aw.
it's a fucking stencil.
I mean, you can draw it normal, and then you can have a little bit of yellow dripping.
I'm gonna try
So
something.
either it's cheese
I'm gonna
or
try
someone
something.
pissed on the moon.
You can make it the new One Piece character they just
Oh,
showed in the anime.
You could have it be the Soul Eater moon. That's a lot of work though.
How am I gonna make this?
Pulling a preference.
I guess because it doesn't require the full thing. Yeah, so we can put whatever we want in there as long as it's in the stencil.
Oh, nice. Oh no, what are we doing with the moon?
Let's see if I can make this work.
How do you like that, Obama?
Might have to tilt it a little bit to make this work.
Yeah. Make sure it's visible. Oh, a Mario moon?
Like the 3-up moon, or? We could have
Oh,
drawn.
it's Sailor Moon.
There you go. There you go. You got it. You got
Nice,
it.
We have Usagi. Usagi Moon.
The space they're giving me to work with makes this complicated, but I'm trying my best here.
Reminder, you can zoom.
I know, but the problem is, again, like, I ain't got too much space to work with, so that's why I'm like, she's got like a weird hair up there.
Yep.
Uh,
And we can tell she has twin tails in the balls, so.
Yep.
Let me make the tiara a slightly different color that barely comes through. Oh, that actually kind of works.
Yeah, it's visible.
Hello.
Heard a
The
pig.
eyes are gonna be the
Claire.
hard part. Hello.
Hello, Claire. I would like to say I fucking hate you for doing this while I have to work because now I'm just like, hey, I want to do fucking stupid shit like that.
Stupid shit's my specialty, you know that.
I want to draw Sailor
Yes,
Moon
I
as a
know.
moon.
I know exactly that stupid shit is your brand. You know where else you can get your brand? At Tantrum Collectibles. Did you know that you can have a plushie over there with a magnificent bagel with a magnet too? You can make him hold a controller or anything that is magnetized.
You
I
can
So I
don't
can
know
make
what
him-
else is magnetized.
So I can make him hold my mouse hold plushies.
If it has magnets, it can hold. You
Yeah,
can
that's how they hold
finally-
hands.
You can
Nice.
finally make him be proud of his hunt.
You can make Bagel hold a mouse in his mouth in his mouth.
Yep.
Oop. We have a one-man
Hey,
raid
wait.
coming in.
Hello,
Hang on, I'm looking
hello,
for a
tiny
there we go,
person.
that's the color I need.
Hello, tiny person. We're drawing something. We're
Marks
drawing
plays
art.
games, thank you for the raid.
Make us hold.
Make us whole.
Is she like powering up, screaming?
I'm trying to like do the mouth line, but it's so hard because of just the way this is positioned
Yeah.
right now.
Heat
I
from
mean,
fire,
you-
fire from heat.
that
Make
did-
us
that did
whole
get
stars,
across
and we
the-
shall be complete.
The like cat mouth.
Now I'm just picturing Moushly just going like, Leon, help! As she's being held by the bagel plushie, just like, yeah.
I think this is
Well,
as good as my
now I-
Sailor Moon is going to get.
Now,
Do you wanna know what I rate it?
Now my brain thinks she has a goatee.
There we go. That's my rating for it. That's my rating.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go and prepare for work, but I also need to fucking try to do your designs in professional style. Sorry.
Nice, Wizard 101. Hope you had fun.
Hmm. Yeah, that is fun.
I guess it's not really matter if I give her the earrings or not.
Yeah,
Where
enjoy
is-
getting ready for work. Oh,
Thank
you're-
you. I was going to ask a question that this chat was asking. Where is Star anyway? I don't know. Have you ever seen Claire and Star in the same room at the same time?
Yes,
I
numerous
did.
times.
And they
Yes, we
did.
have.
And they did a power bomb. Anyway, I gotta go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Come back, Usagi is the moon. Yeah, that's kind of the entire point of the show.
I forgot she had earrings.
Yeah. I think it's, I don't have the room to draw ears, so it's not gonna be a big deal.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that's what we're gonna have because we have like no room here otherwise to work with.
Yeah.
Have you seen Claire and Claire in the same room? No.
No, you haven't, and you never will. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, where's Star packing for Momocon? That's actually where Star
Yeah.
is.
Our moon is so beautiful.
Speak with
It
Cricket.
looks like our queen, Serenity.
All Heather does is play hide and seek. Shoot, which guy was Cricket? That's the chef, right?
it was.
Mm-hmm.
Would make sense.
No, that's Cookie.
That's cookie. Oh, yeah. Tubba.
Oh, Cricket was the guy we saved, but
Yeah, where is Cricket?
You've seen Claire and Super Genius in the same room. No. But I've never seen Super Genius at all.
yeah, you might. That's a key element that you might need.
Yeah.
This is probably the police station here.
I have heard
There we
Super
go.
Genius, so I imagine that Super Genius exists. But I could be wrong.
He
Claire's in a
is
room,
now
and
light.
there's a mirror in the room, and Claire is in the mirror. Are there 2 Claires in that room? Yeah, that's literally Mirror Claire from my meditations. She's a bitch.
I'm not aware of how many creepypastas. No. I was not around on that part of the internet as a
The only
child.
creepypasta I know has been Drowned.
I mean, that's like one of the biggest ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I
Who would have guessed that the
that
person
they
involved in
exist.
multiple Zelda communities knows
Yeah.
one of the biggest Zelda things?
Weird how that works, yeah.
Who would have guessed? Yeah.
Been a lifelong fan, maybe a little diehard of Sailor Moon. That's a really good Usagi/Sailor Moon, Claire. Thank you. I tried my best. I had to pull up like a reference, but yeah.
Oh
Ah,
no,
cool.
references.
Busy work.
How?
I love busy work. Hooray!
Padding?
How
Padding.
dare an artist use references? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I'm not an artist.
Well, you arted right there. You
Yeah.
drew Usagi.
I arted all
You've
over
been
the
doing
place.
art this entire time.
Against my better wishes. Against my will. Oh, I forgot about the frickin' sign we made for his restaurant, which is just like a giant cookie.
Yep. Doesn't even say anything. It's just
Nope.
a cookie.
Just a cookie. You hungry? You see a cookie? Come here and eat.
Yeah.
Oh,
We see
there's
the
a,
big
there's
cookie
a
at
Ninja
Christmas.
Turtle.
Our little ninja.
Ninja Turtle, come back!
Ninja
Alright.
Bunny.
Angel, don't worry. The joke I'm doing, the joke is that I am also a person who uses references all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I draw over Easy Pose 3D models.
Why was she hiding
Yeah.
inside of another Rappo? What the fuck? I thought for a second she took off her mask.
What?
Oh, never mind. He's like a shadow, elusive.
We have skin inside a skin.
Claire, regret to inform me that you are an artist now. Congrats. God damn it.
Yeah.
What's your comp price?
I still haven't done the comms that people asked me for like a year or 2 ago.
So your commission queue is full.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Do you have a wait list?
Should probably make up a Google form for that.
The artist formerly known as John. Yeah, exactly.
Yup.
It's John's queue, not Claire's.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, okay. So
means you have
Claire's
2
comps are
queues.
open then.
Yeah.
Aren't you glad every time you bring on co-coms?
I just shake my head. That's all I do. Thoughts on the Hudson Bay IP and brands being acquired by Canadian Tire? God damn it. Did Forzani buy them? God fucking damn it.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. Forzani owns most of the other brands at this point. Because they already own Sport Check, Nevada Bops, Golf, and obviously Canadian Tire and everything, so I can't say I'm surprised. I guess it's better than it being bought by like an American company or like another country's company, so at least it's something that's still Canadian. No, we have not got the vibrating ice cream back yet. I was wondering why the damn clock has been broken the entire time. It's because we actually do have to repair it.
Oh, that would be good. Oh no, if they make you draw a clock. We're gonna have the weirdest.
just have to
They're
draw
probably
the
gonna make me
hand.
draw at least the hands.
Yeah.
Baskin Throbbins, Jesus Christ.
No,
Wow.
Baskin Robbins. So is it 69 flavors instead of 31?
Night, Becky. Good luck resetting your sleep schedule.
Cool off your Baskin Robbins with their ice cream.
I hate this.
Do not get in the dairy.
Ah, the
That's
gear forest.
Ooh.
Where all the gears grow. Time to draw a gear, which makes the most sense.
Isn't this just newspaper gardens from Sonic Mania?
Okay, let's draw ancient gear golem.
No. I know what I'm
Oh.
doing.
What sort of gear you making?
Yeah, that's probably the better one to do.
Okay, how about ancient gear chaos giant then?
We need some Castlevania gears.
I think I need a better palette than the one I have for this.
I'm surprised that there aren't
Shit.
more palettes than that.
No, you can.
Yeah.
Well, there's 12 palettes.
Oh,
We just haven't been buying them.
Oh, fair.
I don't need it to be that big, but that's this. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, what's gonna be spinning here?
are you drawing Snake?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
I'm just like, wait a
Snake with
second.
hole in his head.
I saw the brown on top of the gray. I'm just like, no way.
Yep. I'm gonna do Solid Snake as the gear.
Nice.
Oh, no gear.
Literal metal gear.
Colonel, trying to sneak past all these forests, but I'm tummy thick, and the clap of my giant gear teeth is alerting everybody.
The hole in the middle is gonna make it complicated because I was gonna put the eye patch there because I was gonna do like Big Boss Snake.
Oh, Big Boss, yay!
Yeah.
Because like obviously I can just like here's an eye patch. Well, like that's gotta be a little.
I mean, you could do a side profile.
Yeah. Sadly, there's not enough pixel density to make it Snake just in a circle. Wibbly wobbly Snake. Yeah, you could put red around it and make it like he has a blast hole in his head.
I guess. I could just give the man a bullet wound. What color is his eye? Is he blue-eyed?
I don't remember.
I mean, that's how the genetics would work, considering he's supposed to have the inferior recessive genes. But that's not how
What is
that's
not
not how
right?
reality works.
It's either blue or hazel.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on the scans I'm seeing. Which sucks because I have nothing super close to that color. So I'm just going to give him a dark blue.
It's not how genetics works. Yes, everybody makes that comment when they reveal that. That stupid plot line. It's hilarious, but it's very funny.
I enjoy our CDI Zelda feeling Snake.
Yeah, I think that's the best we're going to get is a CDI Zelda ass looking snake. Grit off.
My boy.
My boy.
Magir.
No Magirna here.
Otacon, this piece is what all true warriors strive for.
God. Problem is, what tone do I make the facial hair? I guess close to his actual hair color.
The gear spins? Yeah, we figured.
Yeah.
How much of the plot would have been avoided if
Top
It-
right be better because that's closer to Echo Brown.
Liquid was better at biology? I mean, probably the plot would still be the same. It's just Liquid probably wouldn't be as
Yeah,
angry.
that's probably better. Yeah, well, let me do all in, then I can just use fill tool.
Yeah.
Oops. You know what,
We
actually-
have made Snake in the center of a PS2 disc.
Just like the Monado.
Band-Aid extending.
Monado.
The banana.
Mana.
Boop boop ba doo doo.
Mana.
All right.
Do 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 do.
All right. So you said switch
Do,
to this
do,
brown
do,
instead.
do,
Let's see
do,
this
do,
works.
do,
Yeah.
do, 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 do.
Yeah, that feels.
That feels a
more
little bit closer.
Yeah, it's a
Eh.
little bit closer.
Reads more as brown than like weird green.
Whoop, 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 rewind.
But
Forgot I was on fill tool.
oh no, his hair's receding.
This is the game I might actually end up picking up in some way because it reminds me a lot of the like doing the patterns for like the Able sisters and stuff like that on Wild World.
All right, here we go.
Yeah,
There's
you
our
got
there's our
pixel art.
spinning gear of Solid Snake, or I guess Big Boss Snake.
Yep. Will be fun to see how the hitboxes work.
Well, Hitbox is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah.
Are you done? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
I
got it.
think it works perfectly.
Oh my god! I expected them to rotate a little faster than that.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, but they throw you off fast. Holy shit!
Here's some snakes in this wood.
Shit works. Can't complain.
It's not a mistake if it works.
Now this is the cursed nonsense I've been waiting to see from you playing this game. Yeah, it just took me getting into stuff that's actually interesting to work on. And just having a little bit of inspiration.
Just spinning severed heads in the forest.
Yeah, you know, as you do. Gets you all real excited. Gets you in the mood to play this children's platforming game.
Reminds me of Alice Madness.
Snake,
Returns.
snake, snake.
Snacky.
Snake. Severus Snake.
Dumbledore.
Whoa.
We have spinning snake, and then just happy little cloud.
Happy clouds.
Happy little Mario Cloud and spinning Solid Snake.
Metal Gear. The real question is, can Metal Gear crawl?
It doesn't have
Probably.
legs.
Oh, that's a shame.
It has teeth, that's about it. And even then, we didn't really
Yeah.
give him much there.
Just imagining using teeth to like and jaw force to bite and crawl forward.
Ugh, I'm sure you could do it. Oh, Claire, you didn't turn on the timer. Shit.
I feel like I've seen an enemy do that before.
Any idea how long we've been back from break? Because I did not have my timer on.
Not sure.
Pretty close to 40 minutes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
40, 50 minutes, I would say. Because I got a message from something almost immediately after we stopped break.
Well, I guess I could have checked when I asked you guys to join the call and then, like,
Yeah, true.
compared to that.
Yeah, that too.
Then tacked on, like, 10 minutes from that for our block.
Yeah, 10 minutes after that, that would be 10 minutes after that. That's a little bit over 50 minutes.
Doesn't feel like we've been back to the gameplay that long. Look at this tree of snakes.
Just spinning snake.
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on these motherfucking trees.
Yep.
Oh, well, there goes getting the bonus monies.
I wonder if in the future ones they actually give you like animation frames to draw.
I don't know, I feel like that's too complicated at that point. Unless they just make it optional.
Yeah. Either optional or just have it be like a 2-frame animation.
Do you think Metal Gear could have taken on Michael Wilson?
Oh my god. Honestly, I don't think
That
so,
would be
because that just has too many. It has way more boosters.
Probably.
Very slow butt stomp.
I know, just barely above the item too.
Womp.
Just that bottom heavy.
Just slowly sit down, smush.
Squish, 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 squish. Oops.
Got a booty that just won't quit.
Even though it's trying to quit, it can't. It
Yeah, I
doesn't
wouldn't
know
be surprised
how.
if it was in the Wii one.
The booty is a workaholic.
Peak booty.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay, never mind. We haven't been back that long. Fuck. Does not feel like it, but we have.
Just like how the hips can't lie, the booty can't quit.
Booty needs as much entries on its resume as it can get.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, we look back here. Fuck.
The booty is in a financial crisis. A twerkaholic. Wow.
What I've heard, there's animation in the Wii game, but don't quote me
Yeah.
on that.
I wouldn't be surprised that the one with probably the worst control scheme has the animation in it. Drawing with a pointer is not fun.
Is the booty on unemployment? No, it can't quit.
Yeah, if it quits, it doesn't get unemployment.
Yeah. It has to be fired for that.
Yeah, I gotta be let go for that.
Is it quiet quitting?
Hips do lie mostly on their resume about holding pants up lately.
Mhm.
Booty does not get paid minimum wage.
In the bud
Damn it.
retire? Maybe.
How did that miss? Damn it!
Acorns are not happy.
The split just going. Whoa! What the fuck? Get out of here.
Ooh. Big ghosty.
The split just conveniently going around the enemy I'm trying to kill with it.
Yeah.
No, I do think that the booty
Night, Gwen.
is
Safe
getting
travels.
a little bit overworked. I think it's cracked.
My god.
I realized I could make the Persona joke like perfect.
Most booties have a crack.
That means
No
they're all broken though.
peak here.
I think I cracked my ass.
Do not break your tailbone.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. That shit hurts.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The booty can only retire with a 401 cake or a Roth IRAS. Oh my god.
Nice.
What wonderful topics. What's even funnier is that we didn't do this when we were drawing peaches.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Or the moon.
This is the first and last game I bought a cheat book for. What was the cheat book for this game?
Oh yeah, what would cheats be for this?
I can see like pre-made designs, maybe?
Maybe. Unless it's unlocking all the other palettes like immediately.
Maybe. Or like a money code or something.
Yeah.
If you draw like this, automatically win the game.
Did Just draw a penis, then it'll make the devs laugh and they'll make everything way easier.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Draw a gun, you can kill every enemy.
Yeah.
Next chapter has some codes that unlock additional templates, but not sure about this game. Huh.
What'd you get for making
Okay,
Dick
so
Showed in
there's
BTL?
There is an increase.
You can
lives
press
code.
certain buttons to get infinite ammo and immortality, lives. Huh, interesting.
There are template codes. You.
Yeah. There's a couple different types of ones.
Claire, I may have asked this before, but would you have the patience to do TRG collabs of the Metal Gear Solid games and have a meal play through every single one of them? Every single one? God, no. Maybe?
Do you think he would play Twin Snakes?
Long hair girl problems. Hang on. Ugh. Yeah, I was going to say I would probably do Twin Snakes. Because, like, it would give us the funny bits of from that version of Metal Gear Solid 1.
You like Super Smash Brothers Melee, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
They brought back Rumble.
I know that Emil actually has never played through any of the Metal Gear Solid games, but it's not from a lack of trying. Just weird shit kept happening to him over and over with it, so... So, I'd be down to do Metal Gear Solid 1, some version of it. Probably Twin Snakes just for the funny aspect of it. And because it would look a lot visually better than the original. And also, it would be easier for him to play. Since the first-person mode in that one kind of breaks that game. I forgot I had my sick flip.
The Moth wants to do Metal Gear Solid.
What? Claire,
The
can I do
Moth
Metal Gear
wants to
Solid? I
do-
want to do Metal Gear Solid. Play Metal Gear Solid then. You can do it. You're allowed.
I think they want to do it with you, though.
Three-way switch.
Wah.
Well, I guess the thing that would make the most sense to do for this would be
Like Mario Block?
no. It would make the most sense to do. Whoa, that's still fill tool.
Yep. I like stoplight.
A traffic light?
Yeah, hang on. I just realized I should have used
Yeah.
that
Different
yellow. So I
yellow.
can use the actual yellow.
Still doesn't show up particularly well, but
Yeah, I have to switch palettes if I want a better yellow. Or better yellows, plural.
that's funky.
Yeah.
I think there's only really one yellow on that palette.
Yeah. I think we stick with the other palette. This is a problem with only having unlocked one.
Yeah.
What if I swapped the yellows? Let's see.
You could make.
Yeah, if you
could
swap them,
make
it'd
the
probably
traffic.
be better, yeah.
You could try, or you can make the like traffic light orange, not the yellow light.
Right, I had to do that either way. Shit.
Yep.
Nope, that's pretty gross. Let's try the orange, like it was suggested. Yeah, you know what? That looks better.
That does show up at least, yeah.
But now I gotta actually, like... Oops, that's Phil.
Yep.
That's still Phil. There we go.
Why not RGB? That's not how traffic lights work.
I mean, some traffic lights have a bit more of like a blue for the.
But that's for
light.
green, not for yellow.
Yeah.
Ah, right. They did tell me colors. I just didn't think about...
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
So honestly, having one that's more of like a black and white set probably would have been better.
Mm.
Yet again, the game not telling you what the thing actually is for in the correct way.
Who would want to do that?
It's funnier this way, though.
It is pretty funny.
Gotta wait for the red one to come back.
There we go. We had to come up here anyways.
Yay!
So I'm glad next chapter gives you default templates for world objects. I am surprised this one didn't, if I'm being real. It seems like a big thing that should have been in this, since they did it for the characters.
Yeah. Yeah, it would always be good if there was a template for like an example of what the thing is
That'd be nice.
that you can clear.
I guess that's why they
Wish,
had
wish,
just
wish.
like the actual like stencils and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah. I guess
If
they
we
were
just
like, well,
follow
let's
the
just
stencil,
yeah.
we would get Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
True.
Like rectangle doesn't imply very much in terms of shape.
That looks like death.
That looks like pit. Yeah.
Probably death.
I like how the platform is green, but I have to set it to blue.
Yeah, because
It's the
Color
cord,
mixing.
not the actual platform color.
yeah.
Nice combo.
Nice combo.
Nice.
Nice on.
Nice on.
Uh-oh. Is this progress? We don't want that.
No progress here.
Please.
This is definitely bringing
finishing
me
a video
higher and
game?
higher. I'm getting paranoid now. Ooh.
We don't want to finish a video game.
Well, I gotta find stuff. There's secrets.
Gotta find
Secret,
all the
secret.
things.
I've got a secret.
Yeah, we gotta go back and check.
Gotta find all the scraps of paper.
Well, I actually have to, because I can't end the stage without them.
Oh, true.
That MacGuffin I do need.
I mean, you could just order one on the breakfast meal.
That's a
McGuffin.
That's a McMuffin.
Yeah, I wanna order some McGuffins from McDonald's. Granted, that's just a Happy Meal, but
Stories have gotten a lot more delicious lately. There we go.
apparently they're actually bringing some of the stuff that they had at Cosmix to like the normal menu
Ooh.
as a trial, so that'll be fun. It's like, how do you get back?
How was that twerk one that got through? I'm surprised. I've seen some twerk ones usually get slammed pretty fast.
Is it actually called twerk? It's called clap.
Yeah, it's called clap because it's definitely clapping some cheeks.
Yeah.
And also, it's not normal butt color either.
Yeah. That's probably why, because it's technically dressed. It's
Yeah.
technically wearing pants.
It's
Technically-
wearing pants. Those pants are painted on.
It only looks painted on because the butt's so huge.
Yeah.
Meryl, I might think you have a nice butt, but so do I.
Until they took it away in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, it was a
Plowed it up
shame.
his ass.
They took away my ass, Meryl. I can't shit.
Just builds up inside until pressure breaks.
That's the real secret of Fox Die.
Fox Die slowly removes the butt.
Snake, your ass genes have been reduced due to the power of Fox Dye. Just like our dear father wanted. He wanted no one in the world to have an ass as powerful as his. I'm trying to think of how to make a Les Enfants Terribles joke with ass, and it's not coming to me. Apparently I'm modded the Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3? Really? Oh my god.
I can believe that.
I hate how this actually sounds like a Metal Gear Solid plot thread. You're welcome, because I've played enough of those games to get the vibe down.
This reminds me of a time where somebody hit their ass on the edge of the table, but didn't feel anything. A few months later, they died of ass pain. They were calling this phenomenon, it got sent into the future. They were calling this phenomenon temporal ass pain, or TAP.
God damn it, 999 and VLR.
Not tap the ass.
Suppose we slap two asses. There's a 50% chance that one of them wouldn't feel it. It wouldn't get absorbed by the ass tissue.
Claire Hannah, how cursed and creative this chat is. I mean, this chat is very talented at cursed and created stuff. I'd like to think they learned it from me, but I'm not sure I can take the credit for that.
I have programmed your bracelets to inject ass poison into your left butt cheeks. If you do not solve this ass slap puzzle in 9 minutes, you will all die of ass poisoning.
Nice combo.
I'll be given a mandatory BBL.
Jeez. I want to have fun with you. Well, you gotta work. It's something you gotta have. You gotta work so you can have fun.
You gotta work so you can get money.
Learned it for you, Claire. Learned it for you. Oh, okay. That works.
Yep.
Learned it from you, for you.
Are you sure you want credit? You know what? That's actually also a good point. A tisket, a tasket. Go draw yourself a basket.
What? A casket? I thought you said a casket. No.
Basket.
Aw, dang it. You can't make it a casket basket.
No, tragically, no.
Worse, no fun.
That's my
Money's
purse. I don't know
revolution.
you.
My purse.
Well, you know what? If it's purse, I'm gonna make a Barbie pink. My Barbie pink purse.
Your purse needs a clasp.
Yeah, we're gonna make it a gold clasp there, and then we'll put...
That's right, Bobby. I don't have any testicles. She's bluffing!
I don't have any testicles.
Fucking king of the hill. This is one of those games where your lives reset when you turn the game off? No. It does save that.
At least.
Hang on, let me jump above my purse first and grab this one up.
This is definitely a purse.
Whoa, that's a fast purse.
Basket, but that's definitely a purse. A purse that just goes off the bottom of the screen.
Goodbye, purse.
Goodbye, purse.
Hello, door. Another door.
Whoa, I wasn't ready to jump in that!
Streams that I've been on, and people are just like, what the hell are you quoting? What the hell is that?
Oh, crap, I can't get back up there, can I?
That's a sound
door.
alert. That's a sound alert on my streams. Just like,
Nice.
there's more. Hello, Mordor.
One does not simply Mordor.
But what? Okay, but does Mario know what beast means, Precious? What does it mean?
Oh man, we definitely missed out on stuff. Do we take the obvious death pit? Yes, we do.
And goodbye.
Yeah. You have 19 lives, you're good.
What Metal Gear character would Emil be?
No clue.
I'm not gonna give
Are
him
we ignoring the
Otacon.
obvious one?
I'm not gonna give him Otacon. I'll be nice.
Yeah.
If not Otacon, I'm trying to think of who to give him. Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden?
Emil, you've managed to avoid drowning.
He gives Chico? Oh, wow. Okay. This is where I wish I'd played Peace Walker and 5 now, because I'm like, I wonder if there's characters I can pull from those. I guess so. You know what? No, why am I skipping Johnny? Johnny's right there, so I'm actually even gonna say Johnny. Where he keeps, like, goofing things up, but it turns out his goofing things up is actually what saves everyone at the end.
Yeah.
Armstrong? He's not Armstrong. Use a life to make up for the one that I lost from just jumping off.
But he would unironically yell nano machines. Yeah.
You are right. He would do that. I think we're in agreement there.
Probably.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
The sources I made it the fuck up.
Sources trust me, bro.
Oh. Emil's Armstrong, X to doubt. Yeah. Like I said, Johnny might actually be the best fit for him, all things considered. And I know that's actually probably more meaner than Ocelot if you think about it, but like that's not quite what I was going for that aspect. There's our last page.
The pages in
Whoa, it
cages.
keep me walking forward.
Had you beaten ukulele? I forget.
No, I've actually never played ukulele.
Oh, you didn't even... I thought we got it on Cookie at least once.
Nope, Impossible Layer has, and I like that one. I
Oh.
played a good chunk of that, but we've never played the original ukulele.
Interesting.
It'll probably end up coming up when the remaster comes out. or
When
whatever it's called.
when Yuka replay.
Yeah. Alright, did we get everything? People. Secrets and Shadow. Someone
speaking of
suggested
Shadow-
Metal Gear Solid 3 Ocelot for a meal. Ooh, that's tempting. Oh. Yeah, that could fit. That could kind of fit. I could see that kind of fitting, yeah.
The Shadow percent actually reminded me, there are new pages of the Sonic Justice League crossover, and it's Shadow versus the Joker. It goes about as well as you expect, and it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I wrote in a basket.
Yippee!
A basket? Wow, and I thought you were cool. Wow! What an ass.
It was more of a purse, but
That's my purse! I don't know
I'm glad I'm
you.
saving your fucking town and you ungrateful asshole.
Yeah, there's a Sonic and Justice League crossover where it's like Sonic and Flash are partnered up, Shadow and Batman.
Amy and
who is
Wonder Woman or Hawk Girl? I can't remember which.
I forget too. Who was Knuckles with? I don't think it was Superman, was it? Actually, it might be. The last of their
Surprise.
kind. Actually, it might be.
I know Silver
Knuckles-
is a Green Lantern, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
Silver's Green
that's
Lantern. It was Superman.
who's paired up with Martian Manhunter then?
Oh, wait, have we not gotten 3 of those yet? I thought we did. Oops.
Tails is with no one. Oh wait, Martian Manhunter. Who's,
Okay,
who's
yeah,
Tails
that would
with
make
then?
sense.
Is Tails with?
Tails
Oh,
with
Cyborg. I was about
that
to.
makes a
I was
lot of
about to
sense.
say either Cyborg or Steel.
Sonic and Flash, Tails and Cyborg, Knuckles and Superman, Silver and Green Lantern, Amy and Wonder Woman, and Shadow and Batman. Not my problem.
1 point Batman paired up with TMNT. Yeah, we got to hear Batman say "Cowabunga."
More than one time, 3 times. There's 3 different ones. Hello. Am I
Wait,
on
you
Sun
can't
Pickup
leave
duty?
yet. It's pizza time.
Okay.
It's bagel
Have
time.
bagel?
All right. Well, yeah. Give me a couple minutes. I'll just take a break. I forgot to run my timer, but I think it's roughly around the time I would take a break.
Yippee!
Night. Love you. Draw the face for the village clock.
Time for
How much
cursed
power are they
clock.
giving you?
Oh,
It's
they're giving me
just a
full
circle.
free reign. Full free reign.
Oh,
All right.
Just
Gihon
going
wa
with the Kirby
maru,
clock.
maru, daite maru.
I already used Kirby, so we can't do that.
Aw,
Yeah, I
What
could.
other
Oh, I could
orb
try
do we
this
have?
one. Hang on, I could try this one.
can't believe Shredder was able to be a decent opponent for Batman. Isn't Shredder like actually like a some kind of mutant with super strength?
What? In what continuity?
I don't know. I would assume some of them.
The closest you're gonna get to that is Super Shredder.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know. Doesn't he come back to life like 30 different times?
Yeah, one of them he just gets reincarnated a shit ton of times. That might be more than I need for that.
Looks like pizza.
Bane exists. Yeah, and how well did that go for Batman against Bane?
Oof.
Shredder
got
is
better.
a normal human. Okay.
Again, depending on the continuity, sometimes he's got
Okay.
possessed by like the demons of his ancestors. In some continuities, he is an alien. There's like it just depends. Oops, I wanted the yellow. And I need the smaller one.
We're gonna try to make it actual clock, or
Someone will probably figure.
Are
out
you
what this
making a
is.
pizza?
No, someone will figure out what this is
Okay.
soonish. How do I do this next part?
my other instinct is the Pixar ball, but I think I had the colors wrong.
The ones in Rise and
This is
third
a
one in
present from me to
2003 are
you.
just actual demons.
Look at your left.
Interesting.
What? Well, friends.
Kironia, thank you
I
for
look
the gift
forward
sub
to meeting you
bomb.
people
Appreciate.
again.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
Nova.
yeah. Some people got it. It's the clock. It's TT from Diddy Kong Racing.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
Did not grow up with N64, so wouldn't have recognized.
That's fair.
I didn't
I'm
have
TT.
I didn't have Diddy Kong Racing.
The oldest console we have is Dreamcast.
We had the original Banjo-Kazooie, but I don't think any of us were able to beat it.
He has hazel eyes. Ooh, I'm gonna do hazel. Actually, that's pretty close.
I'm Banjo. Wahoo!
Go, huh?
Go huh?
And then I have to have clock.
Woohoo!
No, that needs to be way better. Shit.
Definitely waiting for it to already have hands, and then it'll be 2 sets of hands.
Oh yeah, that'll be real good. That'll actually will be really funny when that happens.
I will say I still love the yours and like Reese's Banjo LP because all I can think of is just like, how many notes do we need to open this? Says on the door, you idiot.
I always love making fun of doing the goofy ass version of bottles is so good. Emil at some point wants to do Banjo Tooie for TRG, and I'm like, yeah, I'd be down. I've come around on that game, so. We need to figure out what we're doing for TRG soon because we are almost out of footage. But our normal travel trip got kind of ruined, so we're not quite sure what to do currently. You know what? Actually, yeah, and then Balance that out a little bit. A bit better than that, Claire.
Proper pixel art time.
Yeah, no, I'm not very good at pixel art, so it's hard to do super accurate, but that's honestly pretty close.
Well, it looks like
Yeah.
in general the like controls aren't the best for it.
Well,
'cause you're
there's a
moving the
there's a
screen
grid.
versus the
grid
cursor.
the grid is very helpful. The grid helps a ton.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't remember trying to do pixel art in Minecraft and the hell that is.
I could do it with like a Pokemon screen, with like a Pokemon sprites.
Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I'm TT.
That works.
You need something in a pinch, why not throw together something like a Super Metroid Link to the Past rando multi-world? At least you could do that remotely. See, that's the thing. I'm wondering if we should just do a little bit to do online so we have enough filler to get to doing a bigger project in person. Because we have enough videos to get to like halfway through June, I think. I looked through the account, and the last Mario Party 9 video is tomorrow. And then I have the MagFest Throne controller set to go up on Thursday. And then Billion Road starts on Saturday, but I think that's only like 6 episodes or something like that. Then there's like 2 or 3 games of Wheel of Fortune to go up. So we were covered till about mid-June.
You could do some more online stuff as in between.
Banjo-Tooie over NSO would not shock me. That's what we ended up doing.
Yeah.
Yes, that includes the worst video ever for Wheel of Fortune.
Yippee! Get to get attacked by Dracula.
God.
Dracula.
Yeah, Billion Road explains it, and then the fucking Wheel of Fortune videos after keep it going. Oh, did I go too east?
You see the D on that grave? It stands for Dracula.
Oh, there we go. Tap on the Eternal Flame. There's just so much little busy work. It's kind of annoying. If I have any complaint about the game, it's definitely that.
Mm-hmm.
What other games over NSO that you could have either you, Emil, or Tim play through as a blind LP while the others watch? See, there's so much more we could pull for Tim or Emil than me, because I'm like such a variety streamer at this point. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I've probably played through. Like I can guarantee out of the 3 of us, I played probably the vast majority of the NES and SNES stuff that's on there. Finish might be a different story, but yeah. I'll say it again, UFO 50. UFO 50 is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We could make it like a reoccurring series where we just either play the multiplayer games and we just pop in every now and then like we were doing with Nintendo Land, or we just spend a little bit of time on each game one at a time. Did you ever play the last 2 Fortune Street boards? No, we have no Fortune Street recorded. I've seen people thinking we do, and I don't know if that's because I wasn't sure and said it might be, but we have no Fortune Street recorded. So there's no board with Josh, because I think we tried to record it and we just ran out of time.
Mm-hmm.
They are starving. There's no crowd control. Only one Rappo can protect the Banya dishes. Oh, I gotta go find Tubba, the dude who was insulting me. Cool.
Hubba blubba.
Am I gonna watch him get kidnapped? I'm totally gonna watch him get kidnapped. I miss my bro Bubba. We were close.
Of course it's Bubba.
Cool. Oh, they're gonna eat all the Banya. No.
I must eat all the Banya instead.
I am the Eggman.
Cookie, I'm coming, girl. Y'all better back off, Raleigh, all your portions. Nabania is safe, thanks to me being mad about food. Left field pick, Blast Core, as an Emil probably hasn't played this game. Here's the problem. Finishing Blast Core sucks ass. As someone who has finished Blast Core, finishing Blast Core sucks ass. Mainly because if you're going for platinums, you will be miserable. That's why I never got all the platinums, but I did get all the areas unlocked.
Okay, but would you really be trying to go for platinums on tier G?
No, because, like, even I struggle with platinum runs. Like if I was playing privately, no commentary, just, like, pure focus, like, platinum runs in Blast Core are difficult.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we would do is we'd probably... Because, chat, someone's going to remind me of this. Method. Someone's going to have to remind me of this. How do you unlock the planets at the end of the game? Is that based on your gold medal count, or is that based on having unlocked every area? Oh shit, I also missed the prompt I'm supposed to do. I freaking hate the goddamn sliding missions. Yeah, oh yeah, no, the backlash missions are the worst. I don't know if I want to put Emil through the backlash. But at least he grew up on the N64 era, even if he was still a kid during that, or like a very young kid, so he might actually be okay during it. Planets are unlocked with all golds. Okay, so I was remembering that correctly. Shit, I completely missed what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I got the prompt for the next area yet, right? I thought I had to go talk to the mayor. There's the mayor. Gather the villagers for the festival. Start by finding Farmer Brown. I'm gonna start by finding my son.
Yeah, let's go find the cat. Go find the nya.
Has Emil played Portal? We were gonna do Portal as a single player playthrough. I forget why we didn't. I don't know if it's because Emil had motion sickness issues or what.
That sounds
right.
familiar.
Yeah.
Evil-eyed Erica. Is it Erica? Either way, Striker. Thank you. You know what? We haven't used this one in a while. We gotta boost this one out more often.
Raid.
Pew pew pew. Oh, not pew pew pew, but still a good one.
Still a good one.
Rocket pew instead.
This is my son's Erica? Okay, gotcha. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robocop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside Claire's computer. It's not quite the same without the deep voice, I feel. Thank you for the raid, Striker Spark. Why did I say Striker Spark? It's because I saw you in chat earlier. Demon Lord Parkus, thank you for the raid. My bad. Definitely had a moment there. Oh, yeah, Striker Spark did also raid earlier. So it was Striker Spark and also Demon Lord Parkus. So I was not crazy. I was not crazy.
This time.
Yeah, this time.
I was crazy once.
Put me in a room.
Pretty loud. Was the video too loud? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's loud as fuck. All right, bump it. Yeah, bump it down there. I thought that. Oh, I knew the explosion was just gonna happen for a second there. All right, crying
I
cross.
was mad, of course.
Then I got sane. Really, really sane.
Very sane. Love that line so much.
Crying Cross 4970 for 55. Sentry for 6. Wait, do I need to put a message on here for the sub to actually show on stream? No, you just had to press send, and then it goes through. Plenty of people don't send messages. Green Thunder 200 for 33. Been playing Majora's Mask and Persona 5 Royal. Hope you're doing good. Good choices. Cool Bomb for 43. T-Man 64 for 85. Firehawk 2289 for 6. I'm glad you've been feeling better, Firehawk. Hell yeah. Volstar 101 for 10. El Pica Bandito for 118. Zachman 103 for 53. Who Cares 2121 for 39. Plasma Knife for 57. I'm so glad I now have a dedicated day to watch Claire/John and enjoy chaos again. Again, there's a... So I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but there's going to be a Sunday afternoon stream that's going to be, like, high-risk cookie, I think is what I said. So I'm going to try actual afternoon slots so people don't have to ruin their sleep schedule to see me. Unless they're in Europe, then they might still have to do that. Kironio with the gift sub bomb, and Azure Guardian for 97. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Eggs, we got them. Such as the one I'm now allowed to play from Princess Pixel.
Egg.
Do not play until after World 2-2. It's a good beat. I like this. Ooh.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Music.
I'm pretty sure it's just audio, right? Yeah.
It is just audio, yes.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Princess Pixel. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hot jam.
All right, and the last one I got, actually, was that the last one? That was the only one I had in the carton. All right. All right, let's go to break. I'm going to go find my stupid son, and when we come back, another trip to Art Block, and we will continue Drawn to Life. See you guys in a bit.
I have to go find the bagel.
Where is my stupid son tonight?
Out frolicking.
Out. How do you do, fellow chatters?
Yes. Why would Beagle be reenacting Snow White?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the gender deer are back.
All right, have a good night, Super GBA, Super Jibba.
Sleep is always important.
The Gendeer.
Yes. Or just furt walk, yeah.
Do 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 do.
Beep, beep, beep.
In Soul Silver, when my Centret evolved, that I just played the song. It was very fun,
Nice.
and I realized the perfect name for it, and I was very happy to come up with it. He's called Walker.
Nice.
And he has so far been doing everything. He absolutely destroyed Morty because I'm just like, oh wow, Shadowclaw is right next to Egritique.
Nice. Furret Texas Ranger. I wish I knew the context for the horse slap gif.
Walker's first name Doug? No, his name is Walker.
Hmm. No furt-shaped shortbread.
Bum. Brum brum brum. Is he a Texas Ranger? I don't know. I don't think he's ever been to Texas.
Put him in a cowboy hat and he might be.
Yeehaw.
Honestly, I don't eat breakfast that much, but I do very much enjoy waffles. I have actually not watched SpongeBob. I was not allowed to watch most of that network when I was a kid.
My dad insists that SpongeBob is how I learned to read. Just like one summer he didn't know how to read. The very next he did when he got to school. All he did that summer was watch SpongeBob. Therefore, SpongeBob taught him how to read.
Nice.
It's like, all right, I believe it. I don't remember how I learned to read.
I was raised on 4Kids, PBS, and Science and History channels.
Yay.
And also Food Network.
Raised on Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel.
Duel.
You know, Pluto was on the ceremonial duel this afternoon, so I watched all of that. I watched that. It was very fun watching the duel after having recently reread the entire manga.
It's hard to choose one favorite of most things. Like I would say like top 3 favorite movies: Mary Poppins, Chitty Bang Bang, and I think I like Herbie Rides Again more than the first one.
Seen Dark Side of Dimensions? Yeah, I watched that today. I watched that today again. I watched it when it initially came out. but I watched it today too because I'm just like, well, I just saw this. I just saw the ceremonial duel. I might as well watch the epilogue. Get to hear Kaiba complain that Yugi's fighting him with fruit.
Being able to fight with fruit is good.
I still love the joke interpretation people have that Yugi is trying to avoid Atem coming back, not because he thinks he should rest, but because he's afraid of how Atem will judge him for all the magician girls he's added to the deck.
Dang. I'm not building a harem, you are.
Apple magician girl. And her friend who's a little bit sour, lemon magician girl.
How many magician girls are there in Yu-Gi-Oh?
There is there are 6, I believe, because there are the original Dark Magician Girl, and then 6 of them named after foods that the first letter of their name spell out black, because Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl are Black Magician Girl instead. So it's like berry, lemon, apple, chocolate, and kiwi, I think.
Oh yes, Reader Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
See, if we had better access to getting those sorts of games on Cookie, I'd be like, yes.
Second to last one
there's
is
some cursed stuff in there.
second to last one is not a fruit. Well, I didn't say they were named after fruit. I said Kaiba was complaining they were fighting with fruit, but Chocolate Magician Girl was not used.
I mean, chocolate is technically a fruit.
I don't believe that.
They're the seeds of a berry. I mean, yeah, for me with 4 kids, it was Mew Mew Power and Sonic X. Cacao Magician Girl.
Mm-hmm. Cocoa Magician Girl.
Chocolate is just fruit leather. Very weirdly defined fruit leather.
Also, rewatching the ceremonial duel, it's funny seeing how different it is in the anime from how it is in the manga, where in the manga, it's almost all new cards, or like the ones that Yugi was using in his duel against Bakura. But in the anime, it's just like, okay, we are bringing as many monsters as we can throughout the entire series into this. It's like Karibo and the random vanilla monsters that were used in like the first series that don't make appearances again. And I like most of the decisions they made with splitting up the deck. The only one I was confused by is why Yugi had Buster Blader. Welcome back.
Guys, gonna get back to work, okay? Be nice for her.
Do you really think he'll be nice?
Bagel, behave.
There we go. Hello.
Me.
Picked up the cat, fed him food. Now we can get back to it. What Yu-Gi-Oh character is Claire? What?
I mean, I already made that joke in the Discord earlier. Just like, which Valentine are you?
Oh,
Which
yeah.
Valentine are you?
True.
I showed my Valentine and Funny Valentine. Because I'm just like, wait a second, Funny's blonde as well. This will be perfect.
Oh my god.
Then I forgot they're both wearing pink in that outfit.
Same character, different font.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Doobie-doobie-doo. Art block is where? Here.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
We may get interrupted by a bagel momentarily. Do not be surprised if you hear some crying. Starting this picture from Dragon's Nest. For my calendar today, I drew Joey from Drawn to Life because of Claire's playthrough. I also included Midna due to Chug's LP of Twilight Princess. These are done in Crayola markers of all things. Yes, bad art supplies. The medium doesn't make the artist. These look really good for Crayola, though. Like,
Yeah.
fantastic looking. Despite loving Drawn to Life, I've never drawn Joey before. The Raposa are weird because if you look up art for them, they have like 5 different styles. There's no right way to draw them. I still have my original file, I think. I'll have to dig out my game, but I might be able to get pictures of what I made in the game. I'm guessing it'd be okay to upload them. Yeah, it's good. But I do want to ask for going through that trouble. Yeah, if you find it, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Midland looking like a
Why not
gremlin.
Valkyrie Magician Girl for Claire? Well, there's Dark Magician Girl. Is there actually Valkyrie Magician Girl? Because it'd be funny.
Magician's Valkyria, I believe.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that design.
Let me get it for you.
Ah, yes.
Mildred Bryan.
It's very much just Dark Magician Girl, but...
And she's had the time of her life. I'm almost surprised nobody's done this yet. I thought it was pretty obvious. Or it could be my age showing being an 80s kid. But even then, it's such an iconic scene with Jennifer Gardner and Patrick Swayze. Oh well. I've yet to watch this movie.
I'm surprised at that.
It's not. It wasn't my genre. It's not my genre.
Fair.
There, the
But to be fair,
cards in.
Roadhouse is my genre, and I haven't watched Roadhouse either. So I need to fix that.
The card is in there, but there is actually a Valkyrie archetype as well.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah. No, that really is just Dark Magician Girl.
And then
Just in a different
these are
color.
the Valkyrie cards that's used by Siegfried von Schroeder.
Oh, these are both cool.
Schroeder.
These are both cool.
Nice.
Those are neat. Oh, this is the teal too, the rosa teal.
Yeah. All that needs edited is hair color, basically.
Yeah. From OJ Bryan, and because nobody asked for it, of course, I did the same thing with the parody for Money Supermarket involving He-Man and Skeletor dance. I forgot about that. Oh my god, thanks, Brian. Next up, from Zebra Rick. Since Gundam Breaker 4 was played on Saturday, I want to show off a custom Gunpla again. Let's just say the last few days have been interesting for me. So remember how you got your blood drawn and fencing on Friday? Well, for me, on the same day I was bringing in drinks for my sister's wedding rehearsal. Ended up finding a small ditch and banged up my knee. Fine, though at worst it was bruised. Since my sister's wedding was on Saturday, I still was in stream on yesterday since the wedding was already over when stream was kind of tired, so sleeping during it. And on Sunday, I'm messing up the reading so bad. And on Sunday, I returned home because I had work in the evening, 10 p.m. start time for work, so overnight. Don't mind sleep schedule already messed up because of the streams. Was almost late for work because I nearly overslept. Luckily, someone knocked on a room door, so I still ended up on time. So yeah, an eventful few days for me. Not bad, though. Damn, dude. Well, as long as you're holding up all right. Fuck. Let's just say there was plenty of leftover soda that was brought home. Look up Valkyrian Knight.
It's in the VIP now.
Oh, you put it in
I was
VIP?
about to say that.
Oh, yeah, no, that's rad as fuck.
That's
Oh,
very
that
cool.
one's rad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now we're fucking talking.
So much wing.
I love how all these, like all the armor characters you usually see are like big booby characters. I'm just like, no, give me the fucking most covered up armored character you can get for me.
Yeah.
Give me them wings on that helmet and then just give me like full plate armor and I'm fucking in there.
It's like seeing a man in a suit.
No comment. Next up, from Nico. If Claire is Miss Frizzle, then are the Cocoms the students because Maniacal is totally Carlos. Oh my god. I had to. Thank you, Pentaro, for giving me this mental image. This works. This works. Hi. Hello. Where are you? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Hi.
I propose we put men in bikini armor as a compromise. I agree. It'll be
Yeah.
funny.
That also works.
No, there are things that do that. So it's a pretty standard trope. Been a long time since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! These are good card picks for Claire. I mean, I'm down. Like I said, I love full plate armor like that. Thank you, Nico. Next up, from Sorceress Nicole. Since Claire is playing Drawn to Life for game clearing, I figured I'd share my character from my playthrough of the game last year. Meet Sir Glumbo, the Fish Knight. He is a fish. He speaks in gargles. Nice. Hell yeah.
It's like Anglerfish Knight. Nice.
Thank you, Nicole. We already did that one.
Yeah.
From Dr. Zeos. All right, let's do another Gundam. This time Centaur Man. Holy shit, that looks good.
Ooh.
Centaur Gundam.
That's fucking well done. Holy shit. Wait, so is this just the body part of, like, the horse from G Gundam, and just they turned it into a centaur? Because I don't remember any other centaur-themed Gundams, but, I mean, there's a lot of Gundams, so... But that does look like the horse mech from G Gundam, whose name I can't remember off the top of my head.
Where did the legs come from? Probably a machine, like, construction plant.
Ba-na-ba-ba-na-ba. From Drops. Thank you for making Usagi the Moon, and therefore giving me the perfect chance to show off the minor redesigns I've made of the inners recently. Funsaki. There you go. Thanks. That's the name of the horse. Oh, it is Funsaki? You can use the horse's leg. Okay, so yeah, it's Funsaki's legs.
Nice.
I made the inners recently. Been showing some friends the first season of the 90s anime, and I'm delighted in how little they know about the series. Truly enjoying it in ways I've never had before. Only up to episode 35 of the first season. Minor explanation in order. Mars, short gloves, tights, chain garter on left leg, pendant originally in belt, now on choker. Mercury, no sleeves, long gloves, thigh-high boots, and tights, pendant on choker shaped like teardrop. Moon, colors are more pastel, hair is now meant to be stylized strawberry blonde. Jupiter, pretty obvious. Short gloves, rose on choker, the buffness she deserved from the beginning. And Venus, hard on choker. So much talent. Hard on choker, hard earrings, garter on right leg. I love how most of these are like mostly the similar build, and then you just see Jupiter like, I'm gonna fucking rip everyone apart.
It's so funny, like, learning Jupiter's canon height is not that tall, actually, and everybody else is just so small.
Jesus.
You get Saki's just trans colors.
You get Funsaki's head and legs included if you buy Master Gundam in the shop. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Gamer, formerly known as John.
Oh yes, pickles.
Snack, formerly known as Cucumbers. I just realized what it says in the back.
Yeah, she's 5'5".
Jupiter's only 5'5"?
Yeah, she's as tall as I am.
Angel says, someone commented about the gamer formerly thing, and I had to do this edit. Also, small fun info. I also created the original design behind this for my shop, so I have full ownership of both of these. Original and edit, lol. By the way, I quit my old job of over 10 years on Mother's Day and have now started a new job at a place 2 stores down from it in a much better place. Wish me luck as I'm still in my training, but so far I feel like I'm doing alright. People there are super helpful and nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going good. Hell yeah. Hope your wrist holds up too. I find it so funny. I never fell into the stereotype. I don't like pickles. I don't like pickles at all. I like cucumbers on sandwiches and stuff, but I do not like pickles.
Interesting.
But also, I'm not on the testosterone blocker that apparently usually gives people that that issue. I'm on ciproterone.
The salt craving.
Yeah, and usually if you're on oh shit, it's been so long I don't remember what it's fucking called. Shit, I don't remember what the fucking name of the blocker is anymore. I was on it for like the first 3 months and that was it. Spiro, thank you, Alicat. Spironolactone apparently is what gives you the salt cravings and stuff like that. When I was on it, it gave me super low blood pressure, so anytime I sat down and got up, I would almost black out. So I had to get off of it. So I got lucky that in Canada, ciproterone is available. So thanks, Angels. Claire, be upon. Oh my God.
Pocket Claire.
From Amber. How did I miss
Claire.
Photoshop fun? Well, I see your Photoshops and raise you one GIF. Your move. I'm good. Jesus Christ.
Your move.
You sweet bro, hella Jeff.
Whoa,
Skiing
Claire,
gif
be
that was
upon you.
before.
Oh yeah, no, that was the one that Rhyme put in the chat. I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you, Amber. Next up from Chloe. My name is Zasha. For saving me, I'll return the strange flower. I unfortunately cannot return your teal candy, however. Farewell. Using my art powers for good. My God, thank you, Chloe.
Strange vibrating flower.
What a strange vibrating flower.
made out of ice cream.
From From Negative Pro. Look, I was playing Lobotomy Core on stream with Tiger on Kocom, and this was one of the guidelines for one of the abnormalities mentioned. Dana mentioned Dana, and I couldn't help but share it. In my defense, she volunteered to work, so I'm not fully responsible for this. When the work result was bad, the Kylop counter decreased. Subsequently, Dana was devoured by FO258. Oh.
She'll be fine.
No.
She'll get better. Also, apparently, this is the first Booru post ever tagged accident. Don't know how I feel about that. That is weird, actually. Another streamer I watch, Crusader, used to have a tin of margarita salt at her desk that she would dip her finger into and eat, but she had to stop when newcomers were asking if she was doing cocaine.
That's why you dye the salt, so it looks like sugar instead.
To be fair, I understand that. The fucking margarita salt is delicious. So. And last but not least, hey! From Mika.
Hey.
After you were done making your character during the first Run of Life stream, you said they were doing finger guns. So that inspired me to draw some Valkyrie armor finger guns. I love this.
Yeah.
God, I wish we could do this as an emote, but I think this could be a sticker for the server easily.
Could be, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it's probably hands are probably too small for.
Yeah, no, it'll be way too small for
I
an
mean,
emote.
We could if it got cropped better and just like the hands were closer to her face, it could probably work.
Have the hands wobble.
It would
like
lose a lot of
you're doing
detail from the
actual
armor and
finger
stuff
guns.
is the downside, I think.
Yeah.
No, crop it and just have the hands close.
Yeah.
Alright.
Either way, thank you, Mika. Alright, let's get back to it.
It wouldn't make anatomical sense, but it would probably fit.
Also,
fair.
Boob plate.
Wappo.
The Uniboo plate.
Alright, are we caught up on Dukes? I feel like did I miss one? Or is there one that's about to get redeemed? Because I did Zambrini's.
Maybe one soon.
I keep forgetting I can actually just check this myself.
Yep.
Where's my Duke? 5 minutes before it cools down. Okay.
Yippee!
Alright, I need to go talk to literally everyone in town because busy work is the thing.
Farmer first.
Oh, do I have to do it in fucking order? I didn't even think of that.
Yep, they wanted Farmer Brown first.
That's so fucking dumb, dude.
I mean, kids game with busy work.
Yeah.
Yeehaw. I suppose it's important. Alright, darling. I'm gonna get back to work.
Yep.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
It is definitely in order.
Hello, Claire.
Hello.
Festival
Go
is
dance.
starting.
Go dance. As an envoy of God, I have to do all the busy work of all the civilians around here.
Are you there, God?
And there they go.
Yep.
Find Mari.
At least you don't have to go back and talk to the mayor each time.
Yeah, thank God. You can start the training, girl. You'll be fine. Training can be hard, but you can get through it. Info: he's investigating Zash's last known hiding spot near the forest gate. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Cool.
Yippee!
I'm afraid the investigation's gonna hit a dead end because I'm actually really fucking lazy and I want to go to the festival. Doop, 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 doop.
How cool is that, Starsbitter?
Jacqueline, I just keep forgetting to put everything on the wheel. That's the thing I keep fucking up. So if someone can prod me this week to put the wheel together, we can bring back the modifiers.
The Wheel of
Drink
Chaos.
cola. Yippee!
Coca-Cola.
No, wrong prod! Wrong prod!
I do not grab the Shocky prod.
You know, how confusing must it be that God and God's envoy are both named Claire? See, that's why we changed Claire's name to Jen, so everything got even more confusing, because now there's two Jens instead of two Claires. It's just, you gotta cope with there being two of a name.
Oh no. How many Johns were there to beforehand? It's not like we've had to deal with multiple of the same name.
True. The rescuer of
One more
Raposa, the ravager of Baki, and definitely my biggest fan, our very own Claire. Hi everyone, I'm
Who's
here.
on
How
first?
y'all
That's what I
doing?
keep telling you.
I'm gonna show my improv skills.
Time to yes and.
Baki's are destroy them all. Wait, what are Baki's again? Those are the bad guys, right?
Think so.
Yeah, bring them down.
Destroy all Bakis.
I'd rather hang glide it up. Hang gliding's the bomb. I dig the forced updraft. Space rockets for me.
Space rocket.
Alright, time for improv. Claire, like a Baki attractor. They can't ignore you, Baki destroyer. Got the whale as your ride. And a snow shooter at your side. Gliding sky high, book of life torn up. Nothing, cause the E-flame is lighting it up. Zipping through space armed with an acorn. Exploding like wazoo! Got the mayor rocking on his gazoo! Yeah. That is not what I expected. When improv, I thought it was improv jokes, not
Yeah, I was not expecting improv rap. Yeah.
Ah, chills, 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 chills.
Snap, 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 snap.
Yeah.
Dropping the second verse. Claire got a soft spot for the Baki. Think the brain is going loosey-goosey. Riding down the mountain in a crazy sled. All the shit I didn't pick earlier. Gonna drop some shadow like they already did. Yeah, this is Navy J, the rhythm machine. I was just really fucking confused.
Yep.
That wasn't good at all. Alright, quiet down. The mayor has an announcement to make. Thank you.
I have come to make an announcement.
Can I just announce it? This whole thing sucks. I'm sorry. Darkness was everywhere and everyone was gone. It was then I stopped believing. I actually left the village, and I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for Mari. Oof, she never lost faith, and because of her, the Creator sent a hero to save our village. It's my pleasure to officially start her training as mayor, to take my place when the time comes. Mari, could you come on stage? Nope, she left.
I'm dying.
Apprentice mayor.
Where is she? Claire, could you go find Mari? Yeah, sure, I'll go do more fucking busy work. Yeah, why the fuck not?
More
Nah, nah,
fetch
nah, nah.
quest.
Duke, do you know where Mari is? Duke, where's Mari?
Kai Kai Bubba, here you go. Please be
Who
where the hell
wants
are
to
my chicks?
glow in the
Damn
dark?
it. I would've laughed so hard. It was, where the hell are my chicks?
Oh no, Duke can't find her either.
Oh my god, the fucking clock.
Oh, that's.
Don't worry, I found the chicks.
Man, I gotta quickly check something here.
many chicks.
Look at all those lemons.
Lemon.
Hi, it's Titi. Oh, it actually... No. Oh, I gotta sit through this entire fucking thing again.
Yippee!
It literally will not let me skip any of this. I have to sit through this entire fucking
annoying.
thing. And it's automatic. Like, I can't mash through it.
It's paced on its own.
I just wanted to go
Yeah.
check, like, how many fucking stages there were in a world, because we have another stage and then a boss fight left of World 2.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can mash. Now it can't.
Yeah. Doing the very basic dance steps.
Yeah, the weird dance steps that I'm doing in the corner there. Having a
Yeah.
great time. There we go.
Are we human or are we dancer?
And she leaves.
And where'd she
Shadow
run to?
Investigator 126. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Time to get shot.
Time to be egg.
Ye shall become as egg.
Hashtag Okami raid. Were we playing, I take it
Ew.
we're playing Okami today then? How'd you find it?
It's fun.
Alright, if I had to guess, I'm sure she's probably over by where the next stage is going to be.
What? The fetch quest would take you near the progress? Who would
Wow,
get
I
to-
can't
who would think
believe I
that?
got that right. I just want some time alone. Alright, I'll stand over here awkwardly. It's good
Don't
so far,
worry,
hell
God
yeah.
is watching you.
I saw you leave, and why'd you run away to the Twilight Woods? Well, I was so worried. You didn't even tell me you were going. You didn't think of anyone but yourself. What? The reason I... never mind. I got you something. For the festival. A book about whales. Wow, dude, that's the best replacement gift you could get.
Seriously.
Thanks. Yes,
whales.
I'll see you around. Mari, I'm about to get kidnapped, apparently. Hello.
Hello.
What do you want? I want to return this. Oh, look at this! Our
got
ice
the
cream
flower
vibrator flower. What's that? It's for you. I picked it in the Twilight Woods and the creator colored it in. It's beautiful. Joey, I bet everyone's waiting for you. We should
when I
get going.
use it.
I don't know how old they are, so I'm gonna stop making that joke now.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, if they're being trained to run a village, probably late teens, if not in their 20s.
At least.
Let's be real. In anime, they can be 12 and be made into mayor.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Hi, Dad.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. You all know me. My dad decided it's time for me to start my training to become mayor. I guess I'm all grown up now.
Congratulations.
I'll probably never live up to my dad. He's been the greatest mayor ever. But I can do my best. I'm glad everyone is back, and I hope more repose return. That's all I can think of. That was great, Mari. All right, everyone, let's continue to celebrate.
Yippee!
And Claire, alongside the Raposa, danced the night away.
Dance, dance.
The festival's over. Let's ask the creator to draw the hands for the village clock. Then we can have both night and day.
That's
I
not
mean-
a lot of space.
No, I mean, I guess I could just do what, the actual hands would look like. So we can
Yeah.
mirror TT's, so.
Into the full-on hands.
I was expecting you to try and draw, like, actual hands.
The thought did cross my mind, I won't lie.
Oh, the like thumb hand style, no, like glove hands.
Yeah, it did cross my mind. Oops, that's white, not eraser.
That's white, yeah.
Just realized I did that.
Yeah, I do wish they would let you like change the background color so you could double check.
That is, yeah. That is annoying.
That would be nice.
It is first game of series, so
Yeah, I'm sure they got better about it in the later ones. Oops, that's the wrong shade. Actually, wait, what color did I pick for TT originally? Was it the lighter one?
no, I think it's this more like periwinkly one.
Yeah, which one
I
was
think it was like, yeah.
Okay. It was the one I'm already using?
Yeah, the one that you did the previous hand.
Yeah, the one that the first hand is.
Okay, alright. No, I gotta erase this whole fucking thing as I goof this one up.
I mean, I think TT's going to have 4 hands either way.
I think this is also Fifth Cell's
Oh.
first game. Don't call me that. Did this come before Scribblenauts? I thought it was the other way around. Oof, okay, well, I butchered this look.
Okay, so
Drawn to Life released in 2007, Scribblenauts in 2009. Okay, so this is straight up their first game. Never mind. Well, damn. Well, I thought for sure.
Interesting.
that also makes sense on the pacing and stuff then.
Yeah. There we go. That should work.
Hopefully that one actually is the hour hand.
Well, it's the smaller one out of the two, so I would assume.
Yeah, it should be, but...
It'd be funny if it was the other way around.
I think you already gave TT like a second hand on the main.
Well, because yeah, the clock's up top there now. Yeah. Oh wow, that is actual time, 12:30.
Yeah.
Our days between 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Then after 7 p.m. it will change to night. So they will never see daytime ever again because like I usually start 8 o'clock my time.
Yep. So you've unlocked day-night cycle just to not use the day-night cycle.
Take a look around Star Force. If we find the village observatory page, we can better view the sky. Oh no.
Oh, we get to make the observatory.
I'd follow Navy J anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually... Yeah, there we go. Now that there's a clock on TT.
Yeah.
TT now has 3 hands. I assume I don't actually have to talk to everyone like he asked, but...
Yeah, that would be annoying if the game actually tracked that.
Alright, let's get to stabbing. Or I guess shooting. You've trapped your creations in perpetual darkness. I think you might have did an oopsie whoopsie.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
How you feeling about the game so far? My memories are hazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's got issues. It is very made for children. There's a lot of, like, I'm not interested in the town areas because there's so much busy work, it takes away from the interesting aspect of it. Like, it's fun seeing, like, the neighbors, like, discuss each other and things come up, but then, like, draw a meteor, what the fuck?
So we have our falling platform style.
Alright,
AKA we have empty square.
hang on, I have an idea. I don't know if I can draw this, but I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna put the meatball
Hang
in.
on, I had to look at Valkyrian Knight again, because apparently that was my last tab open. Let's see if I can do this. There's not much room for it. That's close. Oh, I need the actual... There we go.
You doing the Earthbound logo?
Not quite.
Or something. Oh, no, that's Final Fantasy.
Correct, I'm doing the Final Fantasy VII logo.
Both of them have Earth-shaped objects that are very similar.
Yeah.
Now I can actually draw like the actual... This is gonna be the harder part.
And gotta do the fun detail bits.
Probably don't want the actual big one for that.
That's unfortunately the only Final Fantasy song that I know I can do.
Is Sephiroth's theme?
Yeah, honest. I mean, there is another one, but it's not
jam,
7.
So
The only other one I know is water and water and water, water. I've never played
you don't want to
through any of them fully.
That one,
furthest I've
I
gone-
unironically love that one.
The furthest I've gotten in a Final Fantasy game is in 10 HD. I got through the first Sin fight.
Okay, should I leave this white or should I erase it? I can't tell.
I almost feel like it should be like background color. So it
Background
should be
color, you think?
erased.
Should I
Yeah.
erase? Okay.
Either that or do it like one of like the later greens or something. I don't know. The white
Mhm.
feels like it has too much contrast.
Yeah. I think the white is actually accurate to the logo based on what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it is.
It is more accurate to the logo, but also the logo has a lot more pixels.
And the logo is also
True.
on a white background as well, usually.
Also true. Okay. Boop 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 boop.
I mean, we can take the Smash Bros. Version, and that one I'm pretty sure it has these as transparent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does.
You know what? I have to do this part at the end though, because it looks really weird without actually having anything there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now it looks flat now.
You can always trim the circle over a little bit more.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
One of the worst things about doing pixel art, drawing circles.
Yeah. Yep. I think that's close enough. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Because this is probably the only stage the frickin' thing's gonna be in, anyways.
Yeah, from this distance, it's good.
All right, there we go. Final Fantasy VII logo. Oh, I could have done the remake version, which is like the silver one. Oh, I could have done that.
Oh, that's hard to see.
Mm.
Perfect coloring.
I mean,
I'm
you are
coming,
rated the
mother.
thing if you want to change the color.
What?
So you were rated the easel if you wanted to change the color to make it more visible. But,
Yeah. Oh, that's death.
That is proper death.
I did love the Sephiroth posts on Mother's Day. That was good.
Nice.
He loves his mother.
Yeah.
I think the only actual Final Fantasy game I've ever actually played was a bit of 14.
That's fair. I like most of the Final Fantasies. I had this point where I was like 7's so overrated, and then I realized no, actually it holds up well, especially now that they're not doing as many like traditional JRPG Final Fantasies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I did not realize I went too high. Never mind.
You're at the top of the stage.
I have in fact been too good at my job.
Oh, actually, no. I am decent. I did actually get further in Four Job Fiesta, but I got to the two towers and got soft locked again after getting soft locked
Nice
on
save,
the.
nice save.
Yep.
No hitting the towers.
Yep. Got there and it's like I had already spent so long trying to grind to beat the crystals. Just like, oh god, this is taking forever. And I couldn't beat the towers, so I'm just like, all right, done.
Seven Remake's so fun. Rebirth, I think, is the second one. I want to play it, but it's so fucking long from what everyone tells me. I don't know if I want to dedicate that much time to going through it because, like, I know you don't have to do all the side content. I know you don't. But I got that ADHD, baby. And also, there's so much stuff otherwise I've seen in it.
Fork Tower is optional. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I also had no idea where else to go. It's just like, hey, do all these things. You need them. I'm like, okay, I believe you.
If you finish Remake, you should probably play Rebirth. I did finish Remake. Yeah, recently I played through it together. I guess let me go back down. Alright, good. Death. You don't have to do the side content, but they give you rewards to help you level and get better as well. I also heard, like, there's a bunch of story content, as in, like, for these modes and everything, hidden in there. So there's, like, some good, like, character development stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, people keep telling me, like, I think it's the card game is actually pretty good. Or Queen's whatever. I don't know, maybe it's not a card game. Queen's Blood, that's the one. Queen's Blood is addictive. I don't know. I just need to, like, I still want to play through Indiana Jones. I have too much stuff I want to play to want to put myself locked into like a 100+ hour game. And I'm the kind of person that hates switching between games for long extended periods, especially if the games are that long. If there's like short experiences, it's not nearly as bad. Like I'll play through I'll jump between a couple SNES games or like a couple Game Boy games. But like if I'm playing like a 100-hour RPG, I don't want to play anything else other than that 100-hour RPG. Otherwise I'm going to forget shit.
And Indie already has a decent amount of side content in it.
Yeah. I found Galileo's wife. Oh, Galileo, my bad. Galileo.
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 Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Oh.
Easy come, easy go.
Will you let him go?
Bismillah. No. We will
No.
not let you go. Let him go. See, my
Let him
problem
go.
is, I think I point this out every time the song comes up. I heard the Weird Al version first before hearing the actual version of Bohemian Rhapsody. So I like that version more because it's way faster.
Yeah.
Although, admittedly, the fast parts of actual Bohemian Rhapsody are good.
Yeah.
It doesn't, like... How long is Bohemian Rhapsody? Like 8 minutes?
Maybe.
It's
It's
long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like Weird Al's is like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I would be surprised. No, it's only
Because you know how, like, you know how the original version's like,
just under 6
open
minutes.
your eye. What? 6 to 7 minutes for Bohemian?
Bohemian Rhapsody is 5 minutes and 55 seconds.
That is shorter than I expected for the original Bohemian.
It does kind of drag in some sections, so that makes sense why it feels longer.
Weird Al's version is 3 minutes and
like
41
40.
seconds. It is 2 minutes
Yeah.
shorter. But, like, Al's is so much faster. Like, at the beginning, like, you know, like, in the original, like, open your eyes and look up to the skies and see. Like that. His goes like, his goes like, open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just a real boy. I need no sympathy because I'm easy come, easy go. Little high, little go, little slow. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me.
Yeah, he plays it at polka beat the entire time.
Like that. That's how
Oh, yeah.
fast. That's how fast it goes.
Yeah.
Mama, life had just begun, but now I'm gonna throw it all away. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna. No, I skipped up first. God damn it.
I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity.
If I ever end up getting to go to a con that he's guesting at, I want to do one of the Dare to Be Stupid jumpsuits.
I love them both for very different reasons. Oh yeah, this whole section's gonna get muted. No, I cut it fast enough. We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it does get caught, I will just have to cut it out. But
Yeah.
I should have cut that short enough. Oh, all the singing? No, my singing's not that fucking good.
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be that close.
The Freddie fucking Mercury? No way in hell.
Yeah.
Alright, is this progress or is this death?
I'd love to see what
Aha.
Al would do if he ever got put into Fortnite.
We need to hear Al saying he'll chug jug.
Yup.
Alan Fortnite would be pretty fun, actually.
There has to be. I mean, there's so many outfits that they could do for him as well.
Did you ever find out what part of the one-word story got the cookie stream age restricted? I'm assuming because of the word dick being 4 times in a row. It was because of the way I said bitches. I think I said it to... I said, like, they love cannons, I think was the combo I said. And I don't know if it's just the way that I, like, stretched out the word or not, but I had to, like, fight it, and I never looked to see if they returned it or not.
Where did the image of you doing a flying press come from? Skydiving.
Yeah, I did indoor skydiving on Friday, and I showed people on stream on Saturday, which was my mistake. So.
Oh, please, we would have done it with regardless.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't have the picture though.
Didn't you post like the picture on social media? Or did I make that up?
The one that you guys used was from the video, I think. I don't think it was any of the pictures I specifically posted. I might be wrong.
I don't remember.
You do have a really good singing voice, Claire. Thank you. I wish it wasn't like quiet hours-ish, because otherwise, like, I've been trying to work on singing in girl voice, which is really just singing in a higher octave. And I've been singing Redundant, of all things, from Green Day. And it hits. There's a part where I can get really high and it sounds really good. But if I can't do it loud enough. Because I know, like, the normal one goes like, and I cannot speak, I've lost my voice, I'm speechless and redundant, boys, when love is not enough, I'm lost for words. So, but like, this might be too loud. So I cannot speak, I've lost my voice, I'm speechless and redundant, boys, when love is not enough, I'm lost for words. Yeah, that's all right. That's not too loud as
Lion
like...
Sleeps Tonight. Lion Sleeps Tonight would be good for that. Kind of would be.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
A weemboa, a weemboa, a weemboa, a weemboa, a weemboa.
I practice singing while I'm driving to voice train, actually. I believe it's been working. Also, that sounds really good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I sing in the car a lot by myself, so... Well, if they're just gonna make me do a regular-ass star, I'm gonna give them a star man. Or I could give them a Zatar, apparently.
You could give them the Rosa star.
Nah, we're giving them the Zatar. Well,
Just
if
two
I could draw
You
a
got a
straight line.
Zatar. You got Zatars.
Aren't the Zatars purple, though?
I
think they're, like, dark purple.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Most
but,
negative
but
things
the
in
problem
Mario
is
are
I
purple.
don't have like that's too light.
Not even on the other palette?
Let's check. I gotta go back.
Yeah, there's a nice dark purple on
That's
top
darker.
there.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Well, even one to the left is even darker.
Claire's eventually gonna be able to harmonize with herself. See, that would be funny. All right, so with that, I can just use fill tool now.
Yeah.
I've been
It still seems a
interested in
little
trying to
too-
learn.
There's one that's to the left of it's even darker. That's purple.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's much better.
I've been interested recently in trying to learn Clear Mind as a song. I think that would be fun,
Oh,
but
nope, it's fill tool again.
but it's trying real hard to learn to sing this song, but it's in Japanese.
Yeah.
They are black and have angry eyes.
The bigger problem is not so much it being in Japanese, it's that there's no real good karaoke track
Yeah,
for
what
it.
does Zatar look like?
Oh, yeah, those do look different.
Oh yeah, right. They've got like the bent down eyes. I'm seeing it in the dark purple that Kat's talking about, and in pure black.
Yeah.
I gotta do the
I was
angry
mostly taking the
eyes.
ones
I don't know
from-
how I'm gonna do the angry eyes correctly. but-
Just do black on it in order for the eyebrows.
Well, I just
Yeah, just make them slightly angled. Yeah.
Angie.
two look. No, two looks too bad. All right, there we go.
Doesn't have karaoke, easily accessible. Yeah, and not easily accessible. Because like it's not like I can find a Joy Sound place without spending a lot of money.
We want to do black or that dark purple? Which are we feeling?
I mean, I personally like the purple better, but kind of biased.
Alright, fair. Let's see what chat says. I got at least one black. I like dark purple. Purple's good. Your choice. Yeah, we'll leave purple then.
I'm curious if Clear Mind is on Joy Sound.
Oh no, now I got redundant fully stuck in my head now.
Mm-hmm.
We're living in a repetition. They fade in and out. That's so weird.
Yeah.
That's how you know they're evil.
They're evil
Oh,
stars.
I can't stand on that house's roof because it's evil.
It doesn't have a door facing you, so therefore you can't stand on it.
I just found a list round. Found out round ones have a list of their U.S. locations with Japanese karaoke bill. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we went to round 1 and did karaoke once. I think it's on one of Steven's vlogs. It's when we went to go to Adult Swim, and then we went and hung out with my friend who worked there at the time.
Ooh.
So I think there's footage of me singing Drive by Incubus, and then of Emil singing fucking Rage Against the Machine.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck that, I don't, oh my god, I don't remember it now. I don't remember what song it is. Killing the name of, I'm pretty sure. Oh, fuck you, I don't do what you tell me. That's the line I was thinking of.
That sounds right, yeah.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
Forget if that one's on Guitar Hero World Tour 3.
Actually, is that Killing the name of?
Yeah.
I know we did 500 miles with Steven. Yeah. It was not Guerrilla Radio, I know that, because it was just literally just a line of cursing, and Emil was like hopping around happy as he was trying to do it, which was funny. That was Killing the Name? Okay. I haven't listened to Rage in a while. Give me the money. Oh. I like how it looks like we're standing on the eyes.
Well, apparently it started in it was in Guitar Hero 2. That's why I remember it.
Motherfuckers. Oh. Oh, I think that guy is totally dead. Yep.
Yep.
That's why the stars are so mad, because I'm standing in their eyes? I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know why they wanted this to be a star of all thing I'm jumping on. I guess because this is the star forest, but...
There's stars and then meteors and a lot of space things for a non-space level.
I mean, don't forget, we were in outer space earlier, the moon. Whoop. Alright, that's all 3 of these guys. I don't remember how many collectibles I've gotten, though. I've got 3 pages, but I feel like I've only gotten, like, 1 secret. Crap.
I swear there's not an easy way to check that.
It is annoying that there's no way to check that
Probably
without
not,
beating the
yeah.
stage.
Yeah.
It's very annoying, especially for someone who loves collecting shit like me.
Yeah. I would rather do it as a one and done.
Yeah, especially because the stages are so fucking long.
There's the last template.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten 1 of the secret collectibles, which is what worries me.
Probably one in a pit somewhere.
See, that's what I'm worried about, because, like, there's so many giant pits, I don't want to chance just jumping into them all.
Yeah.
Well, we're not done the area yet, so there's still potential.
Mm-hmm.
Hot take, that's not on the top half of best songs on that album. Like, Killing the Name isn't a bad song, but the first album is so overall good, it's just in the bottom half. I don't like that album so much, but I also am biased because Battle of Los Angeles is the first one I heard from them. So I have an automatic, like, preference towards that, because, you know, Guerrilla Radio, No, Maria's from that other album, isn't it? Shit. Where's Maria from Battle of Los Angeles? Sleep Now in the Fire. I'm trying to remember this all off the top of my fucking head. Maria is Battle of Los Angeles? Okay, yeah. I like their cover of Maggie's Farm from their last album. That's like the only song I like on that album. Well, since there's no point, since it's a... Oops. Oh, but I could give it cool sunglasses.
You could put sunglasses on it, yeah.
Alright, we're giving it cool sunglasses, but we gotta give it a... Close as I have to cool sunglasses.
Why does the stamp size not change?
How do I stamp? Oh, it's the Y button. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to make it as tiny as humanly fucking possible?
How is that gonna work?
So tiny.
I can't even... Oh, I have to move with this.
If you do it that tiny, it's just gonna turn into like tiny bit of pixels.
Ta-da!
Yippee.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
I'm a
rank your
Linkin
8
Park fan.
Rage's albums in order from best to worst. Battle Los Angeles, Self-Titled, Evil Empire, Live, and Rare, Renegades. Yeah, I'd argue Renegades is their worst one. I think I'd go with that.
I listened to Hybrid Theory a lot as a kid, and not listened to too much more aside from that. I did a lot. I liked the other songs.
Whoop! Fuck!
Oh,
That's
so close.
that's dirty, dude. Come on.
Alright, I have work tomorrow, and it is midnight for me, so I am
You
off
gotta
to
bounce.
bed.
You get some
Yeah.
eep. Go get some eep.
Yeah,
Go be EP.
go
Wait, how
go
far
be
back
Eep.
to this
No,
point?
I won't be Eepy. I will instead Eep and then be not Eepy when I go to work.
Fair.
You need to use the sleeve.
Yeah. Night.
Night, buddy. There we go.
And more jump.
There we go. I'm just gonna hold down the glide button.
Yeah.
I would say it's the best Linkin Park album. I mean, the only one I've actually heard is it Meteor? Fuck, I don't pay attention to Linkin Park all that much, admittedly. Like, what's the one that everyone fucking heard back then, like, with crawling and everything else? Meteora, thank you. I knew it was something like that.
I just remember look at this graph, and I know that's not the actual thing.
That is not Linkin Park. That's fucking Nickelback.
That tells me how much I actually pay attention to Linkin Park as well. It's not my side of music.
No, I don't like. Sorry, I don't hate Linkin Park by any stretch of the imagination. I like a lot of their songs, but like, I would struggle to name a majority of them, and I definitely do not remember their albums other than Meteora, which apparently I didn't even remember the name correctly. So,
Yeah, I am the person with, I think, 4 physical
Fuck.
freeze pop discs sitting behind them right now.
you have Freeze Pop albums? That's impressive.
Yes. One I wanted to get.
Oh, Hybrid
going to
Theory.
trans-
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna transfer them over to cassette so I can actually play them in my car. Eagle.
See if anyone wants second slot.
Yeah, who's gonna be joining in? Yeah, the ones that I have over
Fuck off,
here.
dude. It's not the handle I have to grab, it's the fucking top of it.
Oh, that's weird.
No wonder I've been struggling to grab the damn thing. How long is this level? All the fucking levels are long, and that's... I think that might be one of my biggest gripes. Everything just drags on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my hand near the top of it, but even though she puts it at the bottom.
That is weird.
Here we go.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
I'm pretty sure we missed a secret, unfortunately.
Oh, probably at that point. Yeah, I have Future, Perfect, Fancy Ultra Fresh, Forever, and their newest one. Well, not their newest one. Fantasizers is, I think, second newest? But it was newest at the time I got it.
Alright, let's see if I missed anything. Now we got all the Raposa. Damn, we did.
I don't even know where it would have been.
That's the thing. I don't know either. You know what the worst part is? It's the fucking ability point that we missed, so I can't get the new
Ooh.
ability.
Yeah.
That was like the worst thing we could have missed. Backtrack to... Ah, God, I don't want to backtrack to that entire fucking stage. It's so huge. I do want that ability point, but I think I'll just wait and get it off stream. Because that's just so much stage I have to go through. Yes, Cams, I've heard of Fozzie. There was a meteor shower. He's probably looking for my dad. You should join him. Visit the mayor. I mean, I guess I can also... No, I can't check the door anymore, so I'll check after when we go to the boss fight map.
Yeah.
Or I guess I can just go to the shop, because the shop will have it loaded if I got all 3 tokens or not.
Hopefully that's not a...
Not that,
really
not that
useful
the
ability.
skills are important. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that is the thing we missed, was the fucking last ability token. God damn it. Now all I can do is sick flips.
Yep. You can spin.
I have like almost all of Nine Inch Nails' entire discography on vinyl. I mean, that's cool.
Nice.
That's another band I wish I dug into more. Because the only album of theirs I have is With Teeth. And while that one's okay, like it doesn't have most of the bigger hits like Closer and stuff like that, it still does have The Hand That Feeds. What's the one from that album I really like? Don't You Fucking Know Who You Are, or whatever the actual title for that song is. It has Only, which is another good jam. Like, there's a couple good songs on that album. Oh, honey, you got some digging to do on Nine Inch Nails? Oh, I am aware. Was it Ghost is one that was coming out when I was in university, and I know my roommates were super excited for it, but I wasn't into them at that point. So.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes art game?
Art game is artin'.
Oh boy, yay. That is always good.
Ghost is so good, it's pure ambient. I'm so mixed on ambient, though. Like, some ambient I hate, and some I love. Like, I love listening to Brian Eno. But I fucking, like, I don't like aquatic ambience from DKC.
Well, is it because of just like the type of melody or instruments used, or just like the tone?
I
of
think it depends. There's some things like there's some ambient music in Donkey Kong Country, the series, I enjoy. But for some reason, specifically, aquatic ambience doesn't mesh with me. Like, when I did the playthrough, I mentioned something along the lines of like the Game Boy Color version of it adds in drums, and that makes it more interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Even though like it does change the feel of the song considerably.
Could possibly also be like the trying that watery feel, like that underwater feeling.
Like the ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Yeah.
Da-na.
Having percussion to that would definitely change it. Isn't it?
Yeah, like, hang on, I'm gonna find it. DKC Game Boy Color. Not FKC. Let me see if I can find it. Yep, there we go. John Country Game Boy Color Aquatic Ambience. Like, this is vastly different.
Oh yeah. And I agree. I like this one better.
And it's entirely because of the percussion.
Yeah.
But it's not an ambient song anymore, I feel.
Not as much.
Feels more percussive than anything.
This has such Celeste Classic 2 vibes.
Yeah.
It's 8-bit basic compared to SNES and GBA, but more complete. I mean, it's got more instrumentation. So, like I said, it's less ambient, because ambient is usually low energy, quiet, and just kind of chill vibes. But like, that's definitely that's more gamey, I would feel, than the original is. Go to the Eternal Flame again.
Oh boy, the Eternal Flame. Yay.
Gotta go actively light the beacon.
Have you listened to DKC GBA's Waterworld? It uses aquatic ambience as a motif. I have not. So I know that the GBA version completely changes the soundtrack. And I heard some people say they like that soundtrack more, but I've never sat down and listened to it. I actually haven't even played the GBA version of DKC 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't do it for when I was fucking around with the with DKC in general, but for the LP. But yeah, no, for some reason I just haven't checked that version out because I don't normally jump out of my seat to play DKC 3. It's a good game, but like if I had to choose between the three, I'm gonna pick 2.
It's like, oh boy, DKC 3, here I go again. Yo.
Well, I mean, with DKC 3, at least, like, as long as I get to hear the Bears, like, music, that little ragtime music they got, that's, like, my favorite song in that fucking game. And I think one of the Dark Mill themes is also pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright, now the color, the observatory.
Oh no.
Yeah, hang on. What are we doing? Oh, right, that's not Phil.
It's an interesting background they gave to inform the build.
Here is the darkness of space.
Here is Spear Pillar, but if it goes covered in goop.
I have to literally color this random ass pot that's down here too for some reason.
Yeah. Milk jug.
It might be a furnace. I don't know. It looks like it opens.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it probably is.
Here's the GBA version.
The
DKC
why
3's
that's
Waterworld.
next to an observatory, I have no clue.
Right. I've never heard this one. What is this? Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
This is very AI the Somnium Files right now, though.
So I was getting like Subnautica vibes from it a little bit.
You know, that GBA font definitely like alters how that goes.
Yeah.
I can really hear it.
I like this. I like this version.
Doubt it's a rice cooker.
No, that's solid. That's real solid.
We have a Toad House observatory.
Yeah, I could draw some spots on it if we really wanted to.
I mean, it's already kind of leaning that way with the green pipe for the actual telescope.
Oh, there it is. There's the motif. Yeah, I've never heard this version before. This is solid. How is the GBA version of the Brothers theme? Because, like I said, that's one of my favorite tracks, and you were saying, someone said it's not good. Now about that, the Bears music has changed completely in the Bears while they don't look good. Yeah, can someone grab me the Bears version of this? Or from GBA 1?
I will try that. What's the song called?
I don't know what the name of the song is. It would just say like the Bears theme or something like that. Oh, wait, Derek might already have it.
Oh, well, that was fast, too.
I'm
Damn.
not surprised.
Yeah, it's called Brothers Bear.
Brothers Bear, okay.
It's not a bad song by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah.
It's just, this is one of the ones where I'm like, oh man, the nostalgia's definitely kicking in for the version I like.
Hmm.
The faux harmonica is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, the SNES version of the song is this.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's... I keep forgetting how freaking different GBA sound fonts are to SNES.
Oh yeah, no, very different. This is probably my favorite song from the SNES version of DKC3.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, some tracks are better on SNES than GBA and vice versa. The GBA version of Rock Face Rumble is interesting. Oh god, do I even want to hear that, Relic?
Well... Only... You gotta now. You gotta at least give
Let's
it...
look. Oh my god, our sky is incredible.
Oh, nice.
So we did not have to add the black squares. I was right. We didn't need the black squares.
Okay.
But it's
So
really
we have
funny
a
just seeing
Saki
the
moon,
fucking
bat
square.
symbol, random stars.
Enjoy looking at the stars tonight.
Yep.
All right. That's exactly what I see outside my window every night. All right, Rock Face Rumble from the GBA version. I'm sorry, what? Wait a minute, what? This is the fuck... What? I don't hate it.
It's like, what in the Chattanooga Choo Choo was this?
I don't hate it, but this is what it's replacing. This is what it's replacing. They're so vastly different.
Oh yeah, that is a weird change.
No, it's a completely different tonal shift.
That's fucking wild. That's so fucking wild. Yeah, so I heard they got David Wise for the soundtrack for the GBA one, which is why a lot of the songs pop out more. But that's still fucking wild how different it is.
So instead of like backup horns, they decided to go with harmonica instead.
To be fair, the entire game's themed kind of like a backwater style adventure.
Yeah.
So it does make sense to go with this feel for it.
Yeah. It's just two very different vibes.
That harmonica works real fucking well though. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like I do like the like chuffing train vibe.
One is a honky-tonk river raft adventure, one's an ominous climb up an unforgiving cliff. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
It's an unforgiving climb up a cliff. That's why the second one makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rock Face Rumble is usually used for the mountain climbing stages.
Mm.
Where the fuck is she? Is she at the front again of the village? There she is. I know from some Call Me Johnny's video talking about the GBA version mentioned the song that plays in the creepy woods level with happy, cheerful music. Perfect for when being chased by a giant soul in that one level of DKC3.
Nice.
Look. Sometimes you need that happy-go-lucky vibe, even when you're running from impending doom.
David Wise says the original soundtrack is too bassy and the GBA couldn't handle it, so he chose to develop a new soundtrack. I mean, that's fair. Parts of this soundtrack feel very prototype Tropical Freeze. Interesting to hear a middle stage between David Wise's work in the first two DKC games and the fifth. True, I did like what he did in Tropical Freeze. Oh! Ooh, here we go. Asshole's back.
Ooh.
You're nothing but a
Mr. I'm covered
scared
in
widow Rappo. I'm growing tired of these games. You would all be gone if it wasn't for Claire. I'm about to take care of the situation. See how Claire fares against the great tree, Deadwood.
I mean, if they're already dead...
Zombie wood. It's like, okay, Wilfrey.
You need to stop and enter through the deep dark forest through the village forest gate. I'm on my way to save everyone. To do a boss fight that apparently people say sucks.
That can't be that bad. I mean, it's only a tree. How bad can a tree be?
Oh boy. And I send two more recommendations from the GBA that I really like. Stilt Village, the first stage, and Pokey Pipes, who remembers the reverse water. Yeah, drop those two. Oh, you can even tell I didn't get everything because it's a flag instead of... Yeah, no, I missed the last secret.
True.
That sucks. Damn it. I wonder where that was. That's a big-looking tree.
A tree is still a tree.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop, just walking casually with my gun. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
With your gun. Eyeballs.
Roar! Meddlesome hero, the time of shadow is upon us.
I am being puppeted.
Yes, I gotta find the actual... Whoa! Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm not doing that. There we go. That's exactly what I thought it was. I gotta shoot this target so he dies, but he can rumble when I'm in midair and force me down, which is very dumb. Who's raiding? That's the good Jared. How you doing, buddy?
And kill raid.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh. But even knocks her off of those.
Yeah. Hang on, Jared. I gotta shoot some pine cones with a gun. Alright. Doing well. How goes it, John? I'm doing alright. It's been a complicated month or so. But yeah, I've been doing alright, all things considered. Let's get some guns going. Or how about a Ryu? Actually, we haven't had a Ryu tonight. Let's pick... Yeah, no, let's keep the Castlevania one on. The good Jared. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing good. We're just vibing. We're playing Drawn to Life for our game clearing this month. So we've been working through this one. We're at the end of World 2 of, I think, 4? Based on the way the game works, at least it looks like it's 4. I gotta shoot this tree in the nuts. There's Pokey Pipes and... like, where'd you put the other one? I think I missed the other one when the countermeasures hit. Stilt Village. There we go. Got him. All right, so this is Stilt Village, which is supposed to be the first stage song, I think.
Man, I love water.
You can skip the first 20 seconds or so? All right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, sure, Splinter. Where is it?
This has been very nostalgic because I grew up on this version of
Did
AKC
you?
Free.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I remember getting the SNES version for my birthday one year. Or sorry, for Christmas, rather.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the version I grew up with and have all the nostalgia for. God damn it, this is such an annoying mechanic.
Yeah.
The fact that he can get me in midair with it is the dumbest part.
Yeah.
I'm like literally not even standing on anything and he can make me
I mean,
fall down.
midair, you can't hit me? That makes no sense. You keep having to go
And I
even
can't
further and
cancel
further
out
up.
because I have to touch the ground before he'll let me move. That's so stupid. No wonder people said you were going to hate this, because holy shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
Pretty much stick figure, but
Wait, did we just fucking go inside?
Yep.
Oh no, is this a two
Phase
phaser?
two?
Oh yeah, I'm not in control right now. Right, because the previous boss fight did have 2 phases. It was a chase and then this. Raposa, corruption, and will free.
Ew. More tentacles.
Yeah, not a shortage of them. Prepare to die. Am I supposed to shoot all these, or is that just... Oh, I desperately need that. Ooh, they reach far.
Yep.
Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, and I can't just jump on them. I actually do have to shoot the darkness.
Ah. This
Oh,
darkness
fuck.
hurts.
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh, I'm out of bullets, too. Shit.
dang.
Here we go. Damn it.
The way that there's arc is not fun.
No, I got stunned that time. Oh, I'm out of bullets again. Okay, grab that. I can't even get to the other set of ammo. Oh, no wonder. They're only giving 5 bullets each instead of the usual 10 I get from everything else.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's like another ammo situation. I can't reach it. Am I just fucking up the jump for it, or is it actually unreachable?
I think it's.
I feel like
it's
it's
I think,
always-
yeah, it's where all the tentacles are, and they can like probably.
Yeah, whatever.
you.
Boss is dead, apparently.
At the end of a day, a tree is still a tree.
Yeah. Might have
Curious
been one
if
of
you
those that could have spawned on any of the platforms and it just kept respawning up there.
Curious if you've ever gotten into composing music yourself. If so, what's your DAW of choice? The little bit I did was Family Tracker. Very little. I made 1 track and it was just super basic, so it's nothing I really like ever put out online anywhere. I want to fuck around with Family Tracker more, but again, it's one of those cases of you got to dedicate a lot of time to that. And I had undiagnosed ADHD, so.
The brain does go burr.
P.S. You
unless it was
fall
hyper-focused,
left
it
off the
wasn't gonna
right
happen.
ledge and ride the wind. What? So the
was
screen
wind?
right before the zip line.
Hmm.
The screen right before the zipline section, the room with the angry stars. You need to fall off the ledge. You ride the wind to the ability. Fall left off the right ledge. Oh my god, that's so fucking... God damn it. His face will free and defeat him. Okay, bye.
I know that that's not even like at the beginning of the stage. That's like midway through.
I fucked around with Family Tracker myself early in the year and have not come back to it. Family Tracker is so cool. There's like a demo song. Do I even have Family Tracker still installed in here? Oh no, the ADHD's taken over again. No, I don't think I have Family Tracker anymore. No, I have to, because this has 3 computers worth of installs.
Should be there somewhere.
Hang on, I'm looking for Family Tracker. Somewhat challenging. Because Family Tracker comes with some demo songs, and one of the ones on it is from a Ninja Turtles game, and it's fucking phenomenal. But it shows how complicated Family Tracker is. This would have not been Blackjack. This would have been... No, this would have been Blackjack. Downloads. Fammy.
And Fami's actively manipulating like the different like waveforms and stuff to make actual stuff, right?
Yeah. If I could find my Family Tracker folder, I would, but I don't. I'm beginning to wonder what computer I had this on. Because I'm not seeing it in my downloads for my 2 computers ago. I don't want to re-download it midstream just to find one song that I probably could just find by looking on YouTube. There we go. Found it. Family Tracker. This is an old version. 0.4.4. Last used 2014.
Ooh,
Or that might be when I got it.
A decade ago.
Let's see. How do I open demo songs? Oh shit! Which one's the one? There we go. Jasters. Scrapyard Swing. All right, so just listen to the. Actually, hang on. I just realized how loud this is fucking going to be the second I hit play. Listen to this fucking song. If this is the one I think it is. It is.
Ooh.
If you've never seen what Family Tracker looks like, this is it. All those text pieces you see it going past, those are all the keys specifically.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is a DAW, or a digital audio workspace, for the NES.
It's coding in things.
So if I
all I see are numbers.
Yeah, so this is the key. This is the octave essentially, and there's also modifiers for how long the notes go. There's 2 different pulse waves. There's triangle wave and noise, and there's DPCM, which is where you can load in samples. So up here, you see all the different samples this song uses. So it's got like I thought I saw Konami. Yeah, it's like the buzz slide, bass, saw pluck, all these different sounds and stuff like that. So
yeah,
right.
So I had a point in my life where I was trying to learn how to use this. And I never got to this level. I managed to like make simple songs with it, but like it's so cool.
I've been flashbanged by numbers.
That's how it goes sometimes.
That had like such like Spring Yard Zone vibes.
I actually went to a class where they taught how to use a Game Boy DAW so you could actually make Game Boy music, chiptune music. And they actually gave me the cart and everything to keep. But I never actually got too far in that either, unfortunately. But it's just cool that it was even a class I could take.
To do on, yeah. That sounds like something to like mess with on like plane trips with headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely something you gotta like commit to, because all I can do is just like, yep, I understand. No, I don't. Someone please help.
Like actual music theory? Nah.
Trojan absolutely has experience with Family Tracker. Trojan's, I think, shown some footage of some of the stuff they've worked on before. There we go. LSDJ or the Nano Loop? Oh god, it's been so long. I think it's the Nano Loop. If I dug around, like, I know exactly what Game Boy I own that it is in. It's in my chunky red Game Boy. But I would have to dig around in my Game Boy shelf to find it. It's the rest of the village. Except should I bother going back to get that item now, or should we wait and do it off stream? Because I have 12 minutes left, and I don't even know if we're going to get to the next stage yet.
Honestly, if you have that little left, that'd be fine for backtracking.
Oh, they loaded a whole separate section, but really it's just I can scroll a little bit higher now.
Yeah.
Look at all this unused property.
All this unused space. It's
Do it
free
on-
real estate.
Do it off stream? Yeah, that's fair. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it looks like the rate things are going, we're going to basically get one world done at a time. Which is not a terrible pace, but it does mean like we're not going to even use like a full night for stream 4, I hope.
Hopefully not.
Let's get leads to the Rapo Islands.
Ooh.
I have something for you. You'll need flippers and a helmet to survive underwater. Take this page back to the mayor. Cool, go visit the mayor. Yeah, thanks, really appreciate that.
Methinks you'll have to do swimming next world.
What would give you that idea?
Time to put on.
I don't know, all the water we've been hearing.
The game said, "You want Water World? I'll give you Water World."
Off stream's fine. We can just spend the rest of our time unlocking World 3. Yeah, we should probably just do that. So at least we jump right in next stream. Claire, how many worlds are in this game again? Should be 4. Marty Man, thank you for the raid.
Yep.
Oops, sorry, all aquatic ambience.
Equip Claire with flippers and a helmet. She already has a helmet. Alright, so let's see here. Yep. Perfect.
This paper bag.
Looks like I'm censoring her feet.
I mean, it is essentially a sensor bar.
Look, you know how people are with the dogs out.
If you go back to Nine Inch Nails, it's definitely starts out their Downward Spiral. I've heard Downward Spiral is fantastic. Or Year Zero, more refined but still industrial. As an album to rejuice Nine Inch Nails, it's worth keeping in mind that the time periods they were made in, 94 and 2007 respectively, as you listen to them. Year Zero is still relevant, though. Yeah, I'd probably go for Downward Spiral, because isn't that the album with Closer? Have your helmet be a fishbowl? I'll try my best, but that's going to be tricky. Because, yeah, if I do like a... Oh, I had Phil on still. No, maybe not that bad. Okay, hang on. I need to pick a color that I can actually see what I'm doing in, though, so...
Yeah. Do a little rim at the bottom.
Downward Spiral does have Closer. It's angry as hell and a fun ride. So what do we do for flippers then? Probably... Well, it almost traces over the foot perfectly, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be very triangular
Triangle.
flippers. I mean, to be fair, flippers are kind of like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do find it funny they don't even fully cover the feet. I mean, I get, like, there's a little bit of gap where they usually put the strap on the back of them, but still.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do with the top? Like, do we want to keep that fishbowl look?
Swap it to the other one and maybe do like one of the little like shines to make it look round.
Give it one of the whats?
You know how like on like glass you get the like reflection shines?
Yeah, how would I do that though is the question.
Pick like a
Yeah,
oops.
just the same
Pick
color.
a-
Just do the
a grayish,
like
like,
little yeah.
a light grayish blue, and just give like a little like swipe, like a little
Yeah,
dot.
just a little like curved
Yeah.
line like somewhere in the like top right.
Oh, you mean
of
like
the-
this,
like
right?
like a little like reflection, like okay, so it's not just a
Yeah.
circle around her head. Just give it a little bit of like, hey, there's something in front. Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, like, that barely shows. It looks like she has a snorkel in her mouth right now.
could make it blockier and just have it on the top right-hand side, not all the way down, but just like the top right-hand corner area of the ball.
What happens if I do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no,
Yeah,
I've had an
annoying.
idea. I've had an idea. Hang on.
No.
Oh.
What is the closest
Like
color
right
I have
now?
to water?
I wonder if there's a good one for. Oh, like she's like not a very
she's
good.
drowning a
helmet.
little bit.
No.
No, McButts, we're not making it yellow.
Help! I can barely breathe in here. There's so much water inside.
Damn, I knew I shouldn't have gotten this discount helmet off. I knew there was something fishy about that 90% discount.
Oh no, you said the magic word. Hang on, do I have an orange?
Yes, there's an orange. You can make a fish.
That's too small.
Deep blue.
I don't know if I can do a good
Where's all
goldfish.
I mean, that's pretty close.
This is close. I'm gonna
That
get
that is
probably.
that's pretty close.
We have Steve.
We have
Le Poisson Steve.
Steve in the fishbowl.
Le Poisson Steve.
Got
If
a little,
anything
got a little fish in the
happens-
fishbowl.
I shall name them Goldie, and if anything happens to them, we'll drown this entire ocean.
I know they wouldn't be visible, but like white bubble dots.
Yeah, if that was doable. I need to. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks less like a dick.
Yeah. Definitely more like beta fish style now.
Yeah, it doesn't really show.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should do
Right.
though? Hang on.
What?
Ooh,
Do I
more
have- Do I have
ideas.
enough room for this?
Like the kelp or something?
Nah, I need a better color than that. Nope.
I don't think there's crab. Oh, some like wet hair.
Little palm tree.
Yeah. That's big enough to see. Oh, do like Squidward house on other side?
No, okay, now we're getting a bit too busy down here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also don't think I can do a Moai head, so.
Getting a whole.
It's just a
lap
trapezoid
down.
essentially.
I love how like all we did was just fill half of the flipper part, but then we actually put effort into the fucking bowl and
Yeah.
trying to drown Claire.
You just had an idea.
Bro has a whole ecosystem in their helmet.
Damn, you could fit a whole ocean in there.
Have kidnapped a fish.
They are friend though.
Let me check something
Fish
out.
are
Fish
friend,
friend.
not food.
The ability should be 2,000, right? It is. Okay, so I'll put 800 into the wishing well.
Yeah.
Ten extra lives.
Yeah.
That puts us at 443, so we're almost halfway there. Oh, which reminds me, the Bagel plush is halfway funded, by the way. Forgot to mention that.
Nice.
Yippee!
Riptide, I've
Halfway
pitched the
to a
Doka. I've
bagel.
pitched the Dokapon replay through idea before. It might work online as we get a fourth person in and just kind of stream it every
Yeah.
now and then, or just record it privately. But yeah, that would be the kicker.
Yeah.
All right, so folks, here's the situation we're in right now. Oh, never mind. I actually did walk just enough for the cutscene.
Nice.
Could be a treasure map.
Love letter.
You better open it then. Looks like a page torn from the Book of Life. Hi, Claire. We found something that maybe you can use. Come over here and I'll give it to you. Are you gonna make me walk all the way over there? Make me put in this effort?
Yep.
I'm the fucking God's envoy. What the fuck you doing here?
Gotta walk all the way back.
I know, there's so much busy work. I feel like if they reduced the busy work, this would be so much more enjoyable. I'm starting to not care about the town parts because all it is run back and forth and do the same, like, 5 things over and over. Alright, would be fine. It's a Starzuka? Ooh, hello.
We have other gun to use now. How big is this gun?
Who would you have as the 4th player? Probably ask Tom, honestly. That's still not quite what I was hoping for with this. It's not really much of a Zuka. Problem is, I don't know what the fuck to put in here otherwise, because if I was going to do an actual Zuka... Oops, that's Phil again. An actual Zuka, I would probably fill something more like this.
Yeah.
An actual bazooka tube shape.
My dumb imagination would be like, because of the shape, make it a water gun.
I want a bazooka, though, is the problem, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can shoot explosive water.
Green Power Star Azuka. And give it bunny ears.
Let's see here. I guess there still has to be a handle, so there's got to be something that she holds on to.
Yeah.
And we could put a scope on it, maybe, but I guess probably wouldn't really use that much.
Look, you can just say you're no-scoping and raise your and make it more impressive.
And the problem is I can barely see that fucking green on this anyways. And there's time.
Put a rocket launcher.
Make it look like a rocket launcher from TF2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling the inspiration on this one, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
I think the shape is limiting.
My first
the shape is
was a finger
super
gun,
limiting. But then I'd be holding a hand is the thing.
Yeah.
We're just making an NES Zapper but green. We could turn it into an NES Zapper.
Yeah, an end zap would work. Yeah.
But that's the closest
Do a
color
proper
we got
end zap
to
or
it.
a super scope.
Well, if there was room for a super scope, I'd do a fucking super scope.
There's almost room.
Make it a banana. You know what? Actually, that might be the best idea so far.
Actually, with that does work.
All right. Oops. Yeah, that's the right yellow.
And with the way that the super scope's actually set up, there's that little bit that drops down at the front. You could actually have the hold there. But yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, no, we could actually hang on. Reverse that.
Super scope, but banana.
It's a little weird at the end there, but
yeah.
Nope, no, not stamps.
You do not need eyeballs on the banana.
Okay, so there's like little brown bits usually at the ends of this, so...
Yeah.
The stems.
The stems, yeah.
Yeah, brown at one end, green at the other, usually.
And then we would... How do I want to do this? Like, put like some... There's not really a good other color to pair with it for like the bruising and stuff like that, because that's too peach. And that's too...
And if you wanted more detail, you could make it so that's like half peeled.
You know what? Yeah.
So like you're squeezing the end of it and it's shooting out bananas.
But how am I gonna be able to make it look like it's peeled?
Should be able to. Give it some yellow fins coming off the top and bottom of it, essentially, to make the peels. And then just put the part to the right of that as lighter banana color.
Sorry, say that again?
So like basically like you know where like dolphins would have like their fins, use
Yeah.
like do roughly that spot for the peels, and then anything to the right of where those are is the lighter banana color.
Okay, so you're saying do something like
Yeah.
that, and then change this to more of a like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then get rid of the black tip.
There we go. That's actually.
Yeah.
That's a little better
Banana.
looking.
It's definitely banana.
That is definitely a banana. Oops, that's still Phil. I mean, yeah, it looks like a banana. It's the right colors and everything.
Banana gun.
The Starzuka is just a banana.
Squeeze banana to shoot.
Now, if only there was a way to put like little googly eyes or something on it. Actually, wait, what are the
Oh,
stamps
you
at?
can.
What? Let me see what for stamps.
I'm great you have white and black to do googly eye.
I mean, I can put an eye stamp down,
Yeah.
but it's
Oh, that looks weird.
that looks very weird.
I mean, the way you've been doing eyes before, which are like the 4x4 grid with the corners cut off.
Yeah, I don't think the stamp's gonna work for what we want here.
Yeah.
So put it like right here. You think?
Enhance.
Yeah, either there or yeah, that works. Yeah. Do a see if like a banana fish. My instinct now is to do like a whole bunch of them and have it be like biblically accurate banana.
Oh my god. Let's just make this a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Let's try 4x2.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how big
There
it
we go.
actually
Yeah,
fill up.
that looks a little better. I don't think I can get the other eye on there really though, so it looks like a one-eyed banana.
Well, it's a banana in profile.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're murdering sentient bananas.
They knew what they did.
Yeah.
What did they do?
They know. All right, what do you think?
can always use
This is
one
our
of
Starzuka, the banana gun.
Yeah. He's a good banana.
You wouldn't shoot me, would you?
What is
I guess banana birds.
mouth hole?
Floating eye like a banjo character. Hmm.
Looks like you're ready for the Rapo Islands. I assume you've located the village island gate?
Yep.
And the farmer's here to complain. Go find us some toys. Man, I'm God. What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
So lazy.
No. Go visit Isaac. Oh, we could have the coconut gun if only it said something sooner. Yeah, could have. Each starfish seeks out the enemy and explodes on impact. A very powerful weapon indeed. I'll exchange all your acorns for starfish. Alright, there we go. That's the next.
That's why it's a Starzuka.
So it's a starfish. Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Alright. That's where we'll tap out here then. Probably for the best because my 3DS is now officially dying.
Yep. We are now in night mode.
Dee-doo, 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 dee-doo.
Let's plug that
We're not on one heart.
Out of here. Damn it. Come on, here we go. Alright. schedule for the week, folks, while we're getting this charged back up for next week. We'll be continuing this next Monday. Meanwhile, tomorrow, I'm going to be over on Observe the Celestials stream. We'll be playing Rain World by the looks of it. So we're doing some 2-player co-op of Rain World. So let's, that should be right. That is definitely right. Yeah, I'll be over there tomorrow. Around 5 o'clock Mountain Time.
You will perish a lot.
Yeah, probably. I've played Rain World, so yeah, I will. I know. Wednesday is Power Trip, so if you got a game you want to force me to play, try to win a raffle and see what you can do. Thursday, there's a sponsored stream in the afternoon. Around 6:30 Mountain Time, we're playing... Is that linked, or is that the other one? Yeah, it should be linked.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Nothing on Friday, because I need a day for myself. And Saturday's Fortune Cookie, and Sunday afternoon is going to be high-risk Fortune Cookie, because I'm going to try an afternoon slot on Sunday and see how that goes.
Double cookie.
So busy week and a double cookie weekend, basically. Should be a good one. Cardian Joker for 136, Splice Otter Showa for 54, Centipur with the gifts up to Tribe King, and Someone Other Than Someone for 120. It has been an interesting time. Yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Carton is got something in it, actually. Uh-oh. I just realized I never actually got the files to 1-up that they needed. Oops.
Oh, no.
I realized this because... Because they sent this file labeled a small update.
I know what this is.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's great.
That's cool. That's cool. All right. 1-up, like, poke me, like, tomorrow, or, like, no, I probably can't do it tomorrow. Poke me Thursday, and I'll see what I can do about recording those lines. Because I have a couple things I have to record, and I keep forgetting to.
Doing actual voice acting for the mod.
Yeah, I'm going to use the voice changer, because as much as I like my girl voice, I don't think it's strong enough yet to do, like, a lot of shit that would need, because, like, it needs, like, me going, like, ah, and I can't quite do, like, falling sounds and stuff. You see what I mean? Like,
yeah.
There's still some things it can't do, so.
I actually think they're asleep right now.
Oh yeah, well then someone poke me about it, basically. All right, let's quickly
I'll
jump.
send them a reminder.
Oh my god, is that what I think it is?
Hi, Toxin, we do not need a cattle prod.
Oh my god, I can't wait to show that piece. Our block. First off from Indy, another quick drawing I made because I found the image in my head funny. He said early on in the stream on how the Drawn to Life Claire keeps losing her pants and shirt. I thought, just throw a Rosa bra trademark on her. So I drew what would happen if this Claire's low on health and her mannequin self had the bra on to cover. Pretty sleep right now. I hope you like this little joke that made me chuckle a ton. This is funny, Indy. Thank you so much. Source, buy your Rosa bra today. While you're at it, grab a bagel plush. Fluffy, adorable, will probably listen to you more than Claire. The bagel plush comes with a magnet that can hold a controller or anything magnetic around. I can't get it because I am running on college funds, but you can get your own bagel plush. Bagel plush, buy yours today. Thank you, Indy. Appreciate the sell. Next up, from Gespent. Bit late, but I'm glad people had fun with that Breaker 4 segment. Everyone's doing it, so I figured I'd share some of my own custom builds. Nothing too crazy on this one. This is my endgame/DLC chapters build, the Gundam Meteos, equipped with an outrageous amount of missiles, wrist-mounted Gatling guns, and the Providence Gundam's Dragoons. It can take care of anything in the game. Alright, that does look pretty fucking sick.
Very, very fun.
Followed by... This one's more decorative than anything. I made it based off one of my OCs, and it showcases the glowing trick more tastefully than the biblically accurate Gundam I showed last stream. Aw, Stellaris, huh? Yeah. This is, of course, just scratching the surface of what can be done in Breaker 4. You can do stuff like jets, trains, hoverbikes even. I even myself made a Victory Viper. Ooh, Vic Viper from Gradius. I've shown in a prior post. I forgot about that. It's a very fun hack and slash overall, and hopefully people give it a try. Stellaris looks real nice. Stella Haley's mobile suit, or Hallie. No, it's Haley, because Haley's Comet.
I was just thinking the horse Gundam needs knee grippers.
From Dr. Zeus. Ooh, Pirate Man. Holy shit. Now we have the Rogue of the High Seas Pirate Man in Gundam form. I also made him a little pirate crew, as you can see in the background of this box art collecting scrap. That's cool. That's so fucking cool.
The creator for this is very extensive.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, we made a monstrosity last week, or on the weekend, so.
Oh, I must have missed it then.
He was very good.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one, then jump back for a reason here. Also from Dr. Zeos, Clown Man. Alas, for now, Clown Man. It's been fun sharing these, and in the future, I hope to share some actual Claire-themed artwork. Thank you, Zeos. Appreciate it. These are all super well done. God damn.
Clown Gundam.
Alright, and I skipped this one because I wanted to end on this one because it is Claire in Drawn to Life proper. From Gravity. Finished this just in time. Drawn to Life is a massive part of my childhood and is one of the many things that got me into art. This turned out actually good, I believe, so I hope you like it. Disregard the hero name. I can't rename her at all. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Ah.
Holy shit. This is the shit I wish I could fucking do. Because this would be fucking incredible to use. I guess I could, like, try to do a pixel by pixel recreation of it.
Could do.
But that would take a goddamn long time because I'm not that good at pixel art.
Yeah, no, considering how this works with the like pixeling, you know, this probably takes a long time.
But this
We'll
is so
probably need to
fucking
figure
well
out line
done.
order,
Gravity,
just doing
holy
the same-
shit.
It's doing the same anti-aliasing thing that your one was doing.
The other thing is too, I'm not even sure which palette this is. I'm not sure this is the default one or not.
It might be. Yeah, it looks like default palette.
That's so fucking cool though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Gravity, for sharing this. This fucking rules. And that should be art block.
Looks like it.
What's our raid message, folks?
I did see
Thanks,
good the accurate banana.
Thanks for having me on for the short bit.
Thanks for hanging. Appreciate. I have so many
Yeah,
Donkey Kong
anytime.
Country audio clips open now. I need to close a couple of these.
Well, that is a lot of.
I swear, when I saw the flower things, like, man, I love flowers.
I enjoy assigned gender at Bloodworth, as well as Baskin Robbins.
What we feeling? What we feeling?
Squeeze banana to shoot. Wings for our wings. Frizzle energy is kind of funny.
Yeah, he's good.
Squeeze banana to shoot. Biblical accurate banana. I'm kind of leaning towards frizzle energy right now.
Yeah. Time to inflict some frizz on somebody. Bang, 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 banana gun.
That one's also very good, but I think we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna send you all to my buddy Paul, Expo, who is playing a Mario ROM hack.
Okay.
Can't tell what one this is.
I mean, there are very much many out there.
No, I think this is a semi-known one though.
Go up to treetops.
Completely underneath.
I can't tell if that's the game audio or if he's listening to music.
I don't know.
I hear the swing sound, so it probably is. Alright. Go give him some love, folks. I'm out. I'll see you all tomorrow at Celestial's place. And I'll see y'all Wednesday for Power Trip. Night, everybody.
Take care, folks.
Sounds creepier than I meant it to,
I really want to see if I can mimic that fucking Claire sprite. Cause goddamn.
I'm sure
It's
there's a way.
possible, it just takes a while.
It is going to take a while. So it's like the real question is, do I have the patience?
True.
Several hours later.
This is the good thing because there's like
hours later.
you have 3 slots for characters, so we can do that.
Oh, that's good.
And